Now or never. Okay. Well, what the fuck is up, everybody? This is Private or Awesome Guy Experience 556 here, and yet today we got some lot of things, few important things to report today, and this is a Post-Vyond computer usage. So, also some breaking news I would like to tell outside of YouTube stories is I'm going to Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow for my first visit in 2022, according to my dad. So, yes. So, without further ado, I'll greet more people when they come. So, I hope they got reminded when there's the link in the description, the reminders description. So let's share the screen already. It's here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Got Sesame Place opening day yesterday. And maybe we'll look at that a little later. Some of it later. And what's the most important thing? But this is very serious, you guys. Icon Park Death 2022. Uh-oh. Be warned, people. Just let's watch it at our own risk. And oh my god, this is going to be really disturbing. This is. Okay, here. Okay, it's going to be very serious, but yeah, for those who never heard of this right before, but this is a Droptower. Maybe this is different than Supreme Screen, but I bet the Supreme Screen as the Droptower that isn't an elevator or a gantry lift type of ride like Mission Breakout, formerly known as Twilight Zone Tower Theory California Adventure. Uh-oh. Oh no! No! Uh-oh. Oh, this one doesn't show a guy that falls down, but yeah, cannot risk showing it. So, okay, there's a one. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god! This boy has fallen from the top tower! Oh no! Oh, look at that, guys! Look at this blood! What the fuck? Oh no! His death. Oh my gosh. How come, man, this restraint hasn't been secured enough? Dang. 14-year-old Tyler Sansa was killed on the Orlando free fall attraction at Icon Park. Yeah, it's serious. I have to take it way too seriously. Well, rest in peace. May you rest in pieces. But Okay, besides that, something exciting happens outside that is okay, this is a second channel stream. It's not meant to be monetized. So that's a good thing. So let's see. Pantheon of Busch Gardens. Pantheon Busch Gardens Williamsburg opens to the public. So let's see what the opening ceremony looks like. But besides the announcements, and even just recently, he interacted with my real life friend. I don't know if he's going to join or not. So let's see. Let's forget about the announcements.
Everyone here today, free, I ask and shout Pantheon. Okay, is everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, Pantheon!
Yeah, Pantheon. Yeah, although I'm not not here in person, but would like to write it in real life. It's always go to Busch Gardens itself.
So with that, the wait is finally over. I'd like to say Pantheon is officially open.
Yeah, this is the last SeaWorld 2020 Coaster Zoo open up. Second topic. Okay, and another topic is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Kirby and the Forgotten Land's releasing day. I think we'll, since it's fighting this boss on a regular basis already, so let's look at some of it. Okay. But if you guys want to join me in the Streamyard third screen, so please either tell me in the chat or DM me on Discord. So the Discord edition. No, sorry, but it's not a roller coaster. It's a drop tower. It's not a freaking coaster. This is actually real, but I just make an April Fool's prank out of myself in Vyond falling down the Emperor, and didn't get killed like this. But yeah, this one's real. It's no fake. This is serious. This is mother freaking serious. I don't care if you guys are role playing, but this is so serious. So if you guys find videos like this, just try to watch it at your own risk. So yeah, I don't think I'm offended as other people. So what are those? Okay, let's look at what King DDD looks like. So King DDD, 4 gold DDD. Okay, they got this a skippable ad, but they're monetizing the channels. 4 gold DDD. Yeah, I'll watch it more by myself. Phantom King DDD. Phantom Revenge King DDD. And what else am I? We see a Meta Knight. And Chaos? Is this a final boss? It's not a roller coaster. And could be the final boss here. It's very soon. A lot of theming. Okay, and speaking of the Beyond video, the most recently released Beyond video, new Mickey Snivy Cartoon on my main channel. My main channel already. So it's second time I say it's not a fucking roller coaster. It's a drop tower. The roller coaster is a track ride that goes forwards and backwards and sharp turns, but it's a track. But the drop tower is just a vehicle, elevator-like vehicle going up and down. It's the Maliboomer, and it's. But yeah, I don't recommend you guys role playing to this thing. Since yeah, I think Foolish Mortal 1's drama streams turns off role playing. So okay, so thanks. And also bosses. So yeah, I'll still think positive tomorrow. But yeah, I already showed you guys what Pantheon looks like. Pantheon Busch Gardens Williamsburg's layout look like. This drop tower is not a coaster. So yeah, I think GPs call this a roller coaster. This is a lot of things to report. God damn it. Is this what the guy looks like? A dead guy? Passed away guy really looks like? Him? His weight? Still might be a weight limit, some restrictions on.
The pandemic hit the supply chain with many unforeseen challenges. Chippewa helped.
That's.
A 14-year-old falls to his
Oh, this is what the guy looks like. This is a real life. Serious death. Man. At least I'm not as. Not trying to be mean, but I'm not. At least I'm not as big fat as him.
We did obtain video of the fall, which we're not going to broadcast, but the discussion between the workers after the accident is very important. Take a listen.
Okay, if drop tower is not a roller coaster.
So here's what we know so far in this case. Deputies say that
Even some roller coasters feature the elevator lift, like Cannibal Lagoon Park and Journey to Atlantis and SeaWorld San Diego. Or yeah, even for Bolton and Busch Gardens Williamsburg has a drop track, but doesn't mean it's a drop tower. Just yeah, for people who are interested in theme parks just like I am, even though I'm at the same level as drawing, and look up what the difference between a roller coaster, real roller coaster, and drop tower is. So, I bet they might put some restrictions like height limit, weight limits. if necessarily. Like, yeah, I saw a weight limit in Discovery Cube up to 300 pounds to use the bed mills. Open at the end of December. Freestanding drop tower. World's tallest freestanding drop tower. Wow, 430 feet tall, but almost as tall as King Ka. So the King Ka height is, yeah, this is the same kind of coaster like Accelerator. 456 feet. Not as tall as King Ka, but it's conjoined with Sumanjaro Drop of Doom. 340 pounds? Are you? Okay, they should put a weight limit in order to ride it. But at least I'm not for 340 pounds.
He says his son is 6'5" and 340 pounds.
340 pounds. Way heavier than me. I'm over 200 pounds, a little bit. But I'm not as heavy as him. Wow, he's overweight. He's too heavy. Too heavy to ride it. Yeah, it's still sad. Okay, and yeah, this is another guy that passed away in Icon Park too. So yeah, a lot of GPs are really scared. So scary. 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 Ooh, scary. Oh yeah, drop towers are those. Yeah, at least I saw Coaster Studios rented it. So let's see. Coaster Studios has rented Icebreaker and I for the first time, like he said in here. Okay, and let's see. Sesame Play. Okay, and I think I'll look at this montage of the recently opened Sesame Place. The recently opened. Let's see. And yeah, really happy news here. Okay, the Californian Groover's Boxy roller coaster. Sesame. And yeah, and they have a website now. This place used to be Aquatica San Diego. Yeah. Even if the Sesame Place area isn't enough in SeaWorld San Diego, then a new Sesame Place in California. Same layout as the other SeaWorld websites. Rides and slides. Yes. Yeah, maybe go with the rides and slides. So some family-friendly rides. I think I'll go with the rides. The Simply Swings. Droptower, small Droptower. Oh, another similar ride like Elmo's Flying Fish. Okay, and there's a Cap Snoopy ride. And yeah, there's only one roller coaster. That's a junior roller coaster. Yeah, 38 inches for kids. Yes, I'm sure people that went there got new credit. Let's see. Knott's Berry Farms report. So, for scheduled ride closures here at Knott's Berry Farm, which, yes, Accelerator the ride is simple enough. Montezuma's Revenge is in renovations, but I'll share you guys the update of Montezuma's Revenge either on YouTube Shorts, Stories, and also live streams. The live stream I'll be doing tomorrow on my second channel. And Accelerators are the right to the list, but even if it's closed, I still cannot wait to see the new paint job they have. But for those who never heard or forgot, Accelerator just have Accelerator's paint job has somewhat the original. It's some Accelerator. There it is. These. I can't wait to see the sleek red track being restored. Even though it's darker, but some orange and yellow for the rest of the flame colors, and the gray stuff is trying to replicate the road. But the red and yellow seems to either the Windjammer, other reference of Windjammer surf racers, and maybe the yellow one kind of tributes Wicked Twister's Cedar Point, as well as the supports. Only these kind of supports that holds the top hat. Yeah. Farewell the pink track. Farewell pink track and darker blue supports. So hey, and good luck for me to see the new colors in person. The whole new era. Man, my throat's hurting from raging at the death so much. Aye. Shucks fucking yai. I have some anger issues after seeing it. And Beautiful Tomorrow TV is live streaming at Disneyland, going inside the chanting room. Wish I could. May need to make a video out of this if my favorite rides weren't enough. And he's doing fine. And from last Saturday to this Saturday, the recent DeviantArt stuff I released is from March 18th and March. 4 days ago. I released 5 arts from last week to today. The redraw and the new plane drawings, including the one I'm back from Discovery Cube, but I recently drew CT Hopper the frog. And Yeah, I drew Willie Coyote from the cartoons of Roadrunner and him. And even draw Lorcan the Antler Toucan. And recently released it's my Persona in a Neopet style. And the style of this artist here and serious. So even the commenting artist in a good one. Just release those. Let's see. Oh, yeah, just okay. My real life friend is just responding to me. Okay, I want you guys to have feeling great enough, but I'm extremely. Hold on, people. Okay, someone wants to join in the Streamyard, but it's not the ones that usually joins before. But okay, so I want you to. Okay, so yes, he might be asking. So I'll just do some. Okay, and yeah, he will show him by cell phone. But it's okay. Yeah, my best friends say it's okay. I know he meant to say no, thank you, or yeah, he might be a little nervous. I communicated with him so lately. All right, let's get into drawing. Let's see, for 45 minutes. Double Roadrunner Kiss, Montana Max. I think I'll go with today. I'm gonna go with. If you want to video chat with me right now, paste. No account required whatsoever. Yeah. I reported something strategy happened in the team part. Hold on, I'll share the screen. There you go. Now it's a character from Killer Turtle 99. Donna the Chameleon Spy. I don't care how many people are watching, but the most important thing is to enjoy. So StreamYard. Okay, her leggings. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to make the legs go like this. Okay, there. Okay, if he ever been. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so. Okay, okay, people. I want to meet you to my real life friend, Jesse Bara. Say, okay, for people who are interested, say hello to the public. But yeah, I should highly recommended you to click on the link. I mean, press the link if you're using a phone, so you don't need an account. Jordan, I already showed you yesterday.
Hi, Tron. How you doing, my friend?
Great. And say hi to the viewer.
Yeah, show you what I got on my shirt. I want to see my shirt. What I got in here? Oh, look at my shirt.
Okay, look, you guys. Okay, yeah, it's the skeleton wearing a hoodie.
Do you like my shirt?
Yes.
I haven't put this on I haven't put this on on 2020.
Yeah.
I've been on years.
I think other people clicks on the link and goes in there.
Really? What the heck?
Double catches. Yeah, this is okay. People, so say hi, say hello. But even though they're not that great, it's just viewers are viewers. Yeah. Say hello to people for me.
Hi guys, how's it going?
So if you want to meet
me and Tron, we always like to talk together till we're best friends, right, Tron?
Right.
He says yeah. Well, Tron, hurt yourself again, remember?
This is what we like to do.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, Tron. Guess what? When they come to managers, guess when I go to school to my birthday, you know what you're gonna do?
You might be hearing some audio only.
Well, because for the surprise, they're gonna put me lots of things when they paint my room. You remember?
Yeah.
Which one's right behind me? The color.
We got multicolor,
dark blue.
Multicolor, but if you haven't heard on what I just recently reported, okay, just show. Okay, team passes away after the fall from the Droptower. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to show you this, but yeah, it passed away in a different way. Not like my mother, not even like your father. See, just showing you. Oh my god! Oh my freaking god! Look at this overweight guy. It's 14-year-old.
Did he fall down?
Yeah, it's real. It's serious. But however, there's a couple. Yeah, I reported it before.
Oh yeah, but I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna put my big mirror right there where I'm going to see that. Look, next by the door. Look, when I open the door when I get in. This time if I always be good, but guess what I do? I could give my mom the money because I can't pay nothing. If I give her a lot of money, you know what she's gonna do? She might give me her keys in my room now. And I'm gonna keep it for forever because sometimes.
Okay, and
she
doesn't even wear any shoes.
My TV looks
nice. Don't think that character wears any shoes.
What the heck? Exactly what I thought. I'm not so.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about what I'm drawing.
Oh really?
Yes.
That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, very bad news topic, and yes, some others are good news.
Yeah. Hey Tron, guess what happens?
Yeah.
Do you know what happened last time when my sister always wakes me up and opens the door in my room because it was like a long time ago. Guess what happened when we live here? The places I haven't lived here, but I came here now when I moved. Guess what? She was opening the door. She always tells me I could do something here in this house, but I want to do it. I just want to be alone every day.
Yeah.
And you know what I did to her? I just take the phone away from her and I punch her in her nose. So I just like I could.
Yeah, didn't go to any public places, huh? But yeah, this is not a place kind of public, and this is an internet kind of public. Your first time in this place, somewhat. Although
you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do when for the weekend I cannot do my party because this time I want all the managers to make me a nice room. I want someone to paint it for me.
Okay. First one.
There, it's red. It's right behind me over there, like only red here. And in front of me is gonna be light blue, dark blue. They want to be color like gray. I want it gray, and up here I want it color brown. Everything. And do you know what else? Do you know what else I like to get? I like to get more. I want to get pink ones. You know what I'm gonna do this weekend? I'm gonna get another new door for that door old and slam. I don't want nobody to open it. I just stay home alone every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You know right here you saw
yeah, look at his room. He wants it to be refurbished.
Yeah, right there, my wheelchair. I'm gonna put my wheelchair. My wheelchair's the next one, but the next one that's right next by my table, right here where I'm pointing. You see the thing here that has a thing inside.
You guys can talk to my friend if you want in the chat.
Right here, I want to put my big mirrored. I'm gonna put my little mirrored.
My first.
And a table right there, put drawers.
Yeah.
Or a mirror right there. I got one room, so you know, like my room, cool, right?
Yeah.
My room looks so ugly, but I don't like this room. I really hate this, but
it looks fine.
And you know what?
I can handle your opinion. So
I want to get a DVD player. Well, John, do you know what DVD player I would like to watch? I like to watch lots of movies. You know what movies I watch? Like game movies or like Disney movies, whatever, like Marvel DC movies. Hey, Tron, do you know what I do for this time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like what? Now this time I'm gonna take all this stuff because I don't want these things, all this mess now. But I want the managers, Sergio, Miguel, and Jim and Jill to come here to my house to make it for me. Oh yeah, but guess what?
Yeah.
For my life, I will not let my sister to see me in my room when it looks beautiful because this is my room's ugly. I hate her when she's ugly. She doesn't have her own room because mom has to sleep with her because she gets grounded.
Oh. Look at those venting. You guys hear the venting? It could be serious. Guys.
Let me see what. Oh yeah, let me see if on my birthday. Oh yeah, this is my friend. What I liked as a kid. Oh yeah, I want to get room for adults. For kids. Room for kids.
I'll try to get at least one drawing done from today.
Really, Tron? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not only announcing to you, also I'm announcing to the entire stream. No matter how many people are watching.
Well, I haven't heard that, but I don't know what the hell is that. Oh wait, Tron, let me tell you. Let me see which one is the best I like to get for everything. Oh yeah, do you know what I want? Well, for my birthday, when all the managers paint me a room, when they take the room and finish before I get out of school, or it's a surprise. They might actually. If sometimes I want not everybody to see me in my room because it was coming. But guess what? This time, I let my mom let me keep the keys in my room because sometimes my sister both of me is so stupid. She opens it. My sister does. Let me see. On a DVD player or player.
Okay, your leggings are done.
For TV. For TV
Oh, Joshua Campbell. Okay. Yeah, and also, yeah, if you haven't heard so lately, I just reported that heavyweight 14-year-old guy has passed away by falling down to the ground from the drop tower, not a roller coaster.
Yeah, I was surprised if I just found a cool deal. Okay. I found my TV videos.
Okay, hold on. I'm talking to the chat. Also, if you want to, if you guys really want to,
from my TV, I just like to watch only I like to watch some.
Then you can also say hi to Jesse, my friend online.
Shooting guns like Call of Duty.
Okay, so
I like to watch like Call of Duty games. Watch Super Mario games, watch WWE.
Yeah, he's talking about his life. So he's venting right now. So
this time I don't really want anyone to come in because, but I have to clean my cool room nicely. I won't have it dirty.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm gonna do with all my pictures? I'm gonna print lots of pictures. You want to put them?
Also, I recommended him to press the stream link if he really wants to join the stream, but I don't think he really did. He still talks to me by video chat on Instagram.
Guess what lamp I want, Brett? You know what lamp I want? A character? I want it like. Let's see, what's my favorite one? Well, because this time I won't ever let anyone come in. But guess what? I always like to take my mom the keys away from her. Oh yeah, let's see. I want a computer for room. Let's see. Let me find this out from the office. This is what I'm talking about. This computer for my room, like the same thing. It's because I want to get a cool room nicely. You know what I want?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, this is my favorite right here. Like I need to look at right here. The first one when I'm pointing right there, I'm gonna put my two drawers right there, and the other one I'm gonna put another drawer. So it's gonna be one drawer.
Look at this if you guys want.
My little table, and I'm gonna put my computer, laptop, everything there, and I'm gonna put my lamp here, everything.
Okay.
Yeah, and this time right here on my TV, I'm gonna put a real DVD player, but actually, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I have to plug something else. Oh yeah, trunk. But you know what? This time my room still looks so ugly. But this time, someone's gonna make my new room for like a manager. Know where I want it? Like I told you, right behind me it's gonna be all red, like all the way back to me, like that too, like everything. Then next one's gonna be dark blue, light blue right there, and it's gonna be colored gray. And I'm gonna have a new room to not slam halfway do on my door. I always lock it. I don't want my sister to come in anymore because she always sees things to me. Wait, Trump, do you know what happened if you're in my house?
Yeah,
I don't have nothing to watch on DVD. I want to do it for my DVD. Oh yeah, Trump, do you know what to do on my DVD player? I would like to put it right there and charge it, plug it in. Do what I like to do all the time? I like to watch like only the ones I used to watch when I was a kid. Guess what I like to watch? I like to watch Thomas the Train. I like to watch like something I can watch every day because and my sister's watching TV. She's gonna get mad at me.
Yeah. Hey, you haven't heard of All Engines Go? The reboot of Thomas and Friends? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, it's the 2D animated. Yeah, people on the internet claims it to be trash. But yeah, it's mediocre in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly what I thought because I can't talk too much because I'm getting sick. My voice always gets hurt because I can't breathe.
Yeah.
That's what happened when sometimes my sister opens the door in my room. Do you know what I did to her? I just hit her hard as I can. But my room doesn't look nicely, but I need to have my room to get paint. I want something I want in my room. Well, yeah, you know what? I have a lot of things that I want on my mom and my sister that doesn't belong here in my room. I don't want to let them belong with them over there. But I can't watch TV because I don't have a DVD player for this time. Oh yeah, do you know what I like to watch all the time when I buy DVDs a lot? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of things to buy DVDs. You know what I like to watch? Disney movies. Can I tell which one I watch only? I like to watch Toy Story, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3, Toy Story 4, The Incredibles 2. You know what else I like to watch? Finding Nemo, Finding Dory, and I also like to watch Wait, have you heard that? Have you heard that song? The music game. You don't stop. Remember that one?
So
look at this one. Look.
Oh, really?
You know what? This is from the music. Go to watch. Follow me into the grave.
Yeah, we got 6 viewers watching today.
It's Over the Hedge. Over the Hedge.
Oh,
Remember
Over the
that
Hedge.
one? I like to have that movie check. Watch everything.
I heard of it before.
I watched Over the Hedge, Dark Tale, Madagascar 2, Madagascar 3. And I also like to watch, do you know what else I like to watch?
Yeah.
Shrek 2, Shrek the Third, Shrek Forever After. And you know what else I like to watch? And another one. I also like to watch, what kind of movies I used to watch before, because it's been a long time. Well, yeah, I want to watch. Oh yeah, have you seen that movie call name? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so freaking stupid and confused. But this time, oh yeah, but guess what I'm doing with all my DVDs? I'm gonna hang the thing in so I can put all my DVDs in there. I want all my DVDs right there. You know what else I like to do? I like to do everything here. I like to be working in my room, stay relaxing, doing my office, printing my pictures, watching TV, and being break every time. Because Mom hasn't buying me like all of those things. Well, yeah, but when I'm waiting for my birthday, I'm gonna I'm gonna tell Mom to talk to the managers to paint me a room. You don't remember that like it paints from here next to my closet door, one outside from my door, the one that you see the open ears. No, all well, I'm gonna paint that right here color gray. Next one where it's over here, I'm gonna color blue. And right next to me it's gonna be color light blue, and right here dark blue, and right behind me it's gonna be color red. And up on my thing, I'm gonna paint it like color orange. Yeah.
No,
do you know what I want? I like to hear lots of things so I could post everything. But first we have to paint it first before we want these mess, but guess what I wanted to? Oh yeah, this is easy. The first one, when you paint my room, I have to be finished faster. You know what? I'm gonna get a new chair. I'm gonna get like 3 chairs. And I'm gonna put my drawers right there. Put my mirror, and the other one put my other mirror, and put my. I'm saying like take my drawers over here.
Yeah, the stream and the stream are still reliable. So yeah, Jesse's okay, guys, Jesse is still talking about the venting what's surrounding himself, he is. Yeah, he's getting himself in trouble. His sister bothering him, etc. So yeah, try to ignore him if you guys don't want to hear the venting, or mute the video. But because the art, because making art doesn't make any sound. Besides. Hmm?
Oh, but guess what? I really want cool news. I want to put something for me. Another the thing was the default from the Windows.
Yeah.
I'm
continuing to draw Donna.
Yeah. Well, do you know what I'm gonna do when I always spend all the time here in the house? I always don't want to have non-therapists and non-psychologists because my psychologist talks back to me, I wasn't doing nothing back, and my mom always that's her fault. That's my fault. And guess what? When my sister comes in, if this time she comes opens the door in the room, I'm gonna have to
Just hear the audio.
Yeah, because Tron, guess what happened to me? What happened to me when my mom left? When she bring me chips and burrito. Guess what happened to me, Tron? Oh, I was. You know what happened? Both of those comments. You know what happened? Sometimes I cry because every time these kids come in and bother me, I want them in because they always have their keys because they have their own keys. Like open it because this key doesn't belong to anyone here.
We can still hear see a little circle when my real life friend's talking.
You know what I'm going to do? Put a sign. I'm going to put a sign. I'm going to put this. Anyone can be in this room. Not allowed kids. Only adults.
Still going to test the audio. Within whether it's
this time, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do about to my sister? This time, if she told me to clean my room, I'm going to ignore her.
The circle is just small.
If I see her turning off my TV, I'm going to hit her. I hit her hard as I can.
Don't do me.
Because my sister, she's stupid. I don't care about it. But now you can see me. Now I'm back. Yeah. My face. You look so pissed. Look at my face. Trying to do mad face. Do mad face. I will smile biggest hardest. Look super hard.
Okay.
Like super hard. Smile harder. Head. Hurt yourself a hand. Like you never want because you hurt.
I just showed to both audiences.
I take a fart. I just farted at night.
Oh. It's none of my business. So, I know with that.
I have my own business.
Uh-oh.
It does not.
The progress is lost. After the...
Yeah, I know what they did because this time...
forgot to save it. But it's not the end of the world.
But you know what? I guess for my birthday, I don't like to do nothing. But guess what? I was going to do here in my room, but guess what I do? I'm just waiting. When I go to school on Monday, Thursday, May 27, I'm going to wait for all the managers to come paint me all my room. Like right behind me, it's going to be color red. Next one over here is going to be color dark blue. The one next right in front of me is going to be like it's going to be color like light bulb. And then the next color left to me is going to be color. That's going to be color gray. You know that? Yeah. And do you know what I like here for my other next by my bed when I put my phone? Do you know what I do all the time? I like to put my new drawers and put my new lamp. Well, for my lamp, I like to turn it on when I sleep tonight. And guess what I do? Well, you know what I have to do all the night? All the night I don't want to do anything because. Well, yeah, look. If my mom makes me my room, like a cool room, you know what to do? I just stay home alone every day. Because I don't like to go anywhere. Because mom always stupid, ignoring me because I told her, Mom, get your freaking ass out of here. Yeah, it's not one meal time. What the heck? Hey, Tron, can I just lay down like this before you can see me like that? You can see me lay down, yeah?
Yeah. If you're interested, that's.
Tron, what is that? What is that thing? What is the thing? The exercise, the thing that's down there.
Yeah, it's a treadmill. Yeah, I'm trying to just show this. Actually, showing this webcam.
Oh yeah, is that right there? Is that your thing that you picture stuff and the thing runs fast?
Yeah.
We'll buy it for you.
Yeah. My dad.
That's nice of him, but you know what? Everything Mike thinks they don't fit here, but guess what? They do. But first, the first house when I leave the school, but the manager's gonna make me a surprise. They might gonna bring me something for my birthday, what I like, but my room could be nice and clean. So now mom's gonna take the things that the one they belong to, but I don't want. Well, you know what to do with my closet? I like to clean. I like to do my closet, do it like all the time. But guess what? Oh yeah, you know what, Tron? But you know what I do without my closet? I don't want to paint it like that. I just want to have it white. White better. It's fine, but it's okay. I want to leave it white. Who cares about the
The colors don't matter. Appearance matters.
Yeah, this is frame rate just being stupid because guess what?
Can't wait to see the new colors of Accelerator tomorrow.
Yeah, but not today. It's on my birthday when it comes back.
Yeah.
So because guess what? This time, but when I told you I'm gonna put my DVD player like the same my TV name VCO. So that VCO
still showing his room, you guys.
VIZIO. That's why I said that.
So yeah, it appears that I kind of have someone in my Streamyard. Kinda.
Yeah. Do you know what I like to do all the time? All the time when I be here at home when I'm relaxing, I always like to have everything my light up because I want it on because sometimes when it's on my eye hurts a lot and I always like to be here. It's because I don't want my mom to take me anywhere. I want to stay at home because I'm trying to ignore her. But mom's she's so stupid.
Okay, parents wants children to do what's best for them, though.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to my parents. My mom has to listen to me.
Try to deal with it as much as possible, even if you're irritated. I know you don't like things your parents told you.
Well, you're trying, but you know what I'm gonna do for this time?
Don't forget to press the save button.
Well, yes, but guess what? I'm gonna have a lot of things like when I'm winning at school. But guess what I do? But this time I don't have to go anywhere. I want to stay at home because mom doesn't leave my ass home.
Really?
Shut your stupid shit out of here.
Yeah, hear all the venting if you're interested. That's a lot of venting.
Oh yeah. If mom opens the door in my room, I'm gonna hear her, so I want to let her open it. So I'm gonna ignore her. Oh yeah, but you know what I like to do? This time I don't want to come to Marna Valley because if I go to Marna Valley, guess what I do? Because yeah, what is it?
Yeah. Yeah, don't think the viewers are communicating you right now. They're so busy role playing. Look at these, all those right now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so irritated though about these. These are one of my least favorite users, least favorite people in the chat. But yeah, I think Joshua Campbell is likable.
But guess what? Oh, it's because it's my girlfriend texting me because I'm good. I'm doing good. And you?
Yeah, I'm doing real good, except about hearing on the amusement industry that someone has passed away from the world's tallest Droptower in Florida.
Here.
But yeah, it is nowhere related to Knott's Berry Farm or anything, but it's just a different amusement park. Same type of place, but different location.
What?
Icon in Florida.
If my girlfriend and Juan calls me because I have to hang out because we can't call like two of them on Instagram and Messenger, okay?
Okay. Not even StreamYard. like
Yeah, because
broadcasting it here.
I really need to put my
Oh yeah. Thing, even though I recommend you to be here, but this is optional. This is somewhat optional.
just because
Well, I don't know what's on this potion.
yeah, when my girlfriend puts me back, I'm just gonna let her know what she wants. Yes, what is it?
This is the only picture in here. In Turtle 99 showing this kind of container.
Tron, guess who I hate when everyone comes in my room. Oh, Tron, do you know what to do with my phone? I like to watch lots of games, but hold on a second. Oh yeah, you know, I like to hear lots of things I could do. But this time I want anyone to come in my room because Mom gives me a headache and freaking me out. It's because my room doesn't look nice. I want to have something to do.
Once again, that's his room. Stating out his opinion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Tron, do you know what I want for my birthday? I want a lamp. You know what lamp is to sleep tonight when you can turn it on? Yeah, because this is not freaking realistic, yeah. Exactly what I thought of the heck, yeah. That's not like stupid or realistic, yeah. Oh, someone's crying. Wait, which one? Your boyfriend, Jesse or Seth? Jesse. Oh, Tron, but by the way.
Yeah.
This time, I want to have nice to anyone here in the house because sometimes Mom always takes me. I want to go with her because I don't want to go anywhere because she would just let me stay home because by this time I'm going to ignore her. I might take the keys away from her and I don't care. But Tron, guess what? I'm gonna buy a new trouser and this next to me where I try to plug in my phone. Guess what? It's kind of broken already. I want a lot of things for everything for my birthday. I want like Hot Wheel toys, Matchbox, everything. Like only little cars. Cause I'm not good playing buildings because I'm not playing now. I'm just waiting for somebody else to put me something because which one your girlfriend, Serena or Ariana or Sotina or Annie or Connie? Serena. Yes. Oh yeah, but you know what I have to do for this weekend? Actually, on spring break, when my mom goes somewhere on Monday, I'm not going to go with her because I'm about to stay home because my mom, she doesn't leave my stupid shit alone. What? It's asking my girlfriend what? Because you're saying, does he come here?
I think I'll stay here 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the computer to get most of the progress done with this drawing.
I got one friend. No, because my girlfriend took me out. She keeps freaking asking me. Yeah. Her name is Serena. Oh yeah. My girlfriend name Serena. Oh yeah, but you know what? Hey Sean, guess what I do with everything here? I just like to wear my shoes on and put everything stuff.
Okay.
Oh Sean, but you know what? My room's kind of dark, but guess what? Can I turn my light on? Can I turn my light on?
Yeah, you can do it on your own, thank you.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you for letting me.
Yeah, although I'm not in charge.
I know, I love my girlfriend.
Or you're just playing. We're just playing, just pretending that maybe it's just pretend.
Because I'm just so stupid. I don't care about that shit.
Yeah.
And Sean, but guess what I'm gonna do for the weekend?
Yeah.
Well, Sean, but guess what I'm gonna do over the weekend is this weekend I won't ever let anyone come in my room and start opening shit in my room. I'm gonna ground the kids every time.
Grounding kids. Even if the kids do good jobs, there's no reason to ground them. Don't get too many grounded threats.
Well, I could ground them. They're my kids. They're my brother and sister. They don't come in my room.
Grounded.
I'm about to get their ass out of here.
Yeah. Don't even reach.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but guess what? By the way, hey Tron, by the way, I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
If I hear something open, I'm about to take someone to take you away from them.
Yeah, I'm okay. For those who are watching the stream right now, not the only one here in the stream. Also my best friend Jesse is in there too. Sort of, but he.
Yeah, you are my best friend, right, Tron?
Yes, but he didn't bother pressing the Streamyard link, but he still video messages me on Instagram.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, can I tell you who was only in that team that used to be in class like long time at old school?
Yeah.
Only I could find a picture. Only that was my team. So only Chewy, me, Joseph, and then who else? Kevin, you, and everyone, but not Danny. Because do you know what happened? Danny win.
Daddy Steven to win. Okay, just joking. Daddy Steven to win. Okay, those are one of the online friends. That's the other new win, other than Thomas Nguyen and Danny Nguyen. It's just a joke.
Yeah. And by the way, Tron, guess what I'm gonna do for the weekend on spring break.
Yeah, that's Blue Essex League 2K2.
I'm about to stay home because I want the kids to go. Yeah. I don't want to stay at home because. Yeah.
Yeah, your choice. So yeah.
I would.
Yeah, my dad's letting me go somewhere fun tomorrow, though.
I'm the one. I don't want to go because I want to stay here at home relaxing because the mom doesn't always let me because I get mad at her. Just ignoring me. I don't want to let her take me anymore, and I'm mad at her. Hey Tron, can I tell you something?
Yeah, really?
Wait, outside your window, it's right behind you. It's night already, or it's morning already, or
yeah,
evening.
It's pretty dark, but it's daylight saving time.
Yeah, there's no why now this time I like to be here and nights to sleep, but I'm always tired because.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess what happened in the morning? I heard in the morning everyone comes in my room.
I don't know if people can still hear you in the stream, but there's just still role playing. Focus on role playing that rather than trying to talk to people in the chat, asking for questions. But if you guys have any questions for me or my real life friend, just feel free to tell me in the chat if you guys, or even telling him what's wrong with what's going on with his life. That's an example question. Don't have to answer it all.
For president,
So
I just found a rare image of Donald Trump as a child.
yeah,
Okay, so I'm looking at Donald Trump as a child. Okay, so as a child.
that's 1, 2.
Not freaking sure what the heck. Oh, Trump, but guess what I'm gonna do for here now? Oh yeah, but I don't have my real room because my room looks so stupid and ass. Because.
Yeah, that is your opinion, but don't care much about rooms. However, don't really care that much.
My TV's not broken, but you know what to do without it? I had to change all my TV to watch something. Oh, Tron, but guess what? Guess what I had to do with everything I can watch on my computer when I always done. I like to watch like lots of videos, like everything games I do.
Okay. Someone has joined in. So yeah, also cool guy player. I want to reach my real life friend. He's in the phone, but he's not in the StreamYard screen though. It appears he kind of joins in the stream. Also say hi to Jesse for me too.
Really? What are you talking?
Yeah.
To, Tron?
Live chat. The live chat.
Cool. Well,
yeah.
I like to have my YouTube channel.
Although, yeah, maybe some understudy. I heard the term understudy from the Wiggles with Sam Moran foiling him for Greg before he became an official member. But yeah, Sam Moran does a fantastic job filling in for Greg Page, the original Yellow Wiggle, from having orthostatic intolerance, which basically means when he stands up, his heart doesn't pump enough blood around his body.
Yeah, because you know what I always do here in this house? I'm gonna ignore it when you come in my room. If I see him, I'm gonna come in. Well, yeah, you know what I do when I put my costume on? I'm gonna put my screen in those faces. You know what happens?
Hello, everybody. Say hello to. Let's see.
Yeah, because every time. It's not really. Well, yeah, but do you know where I'm gonna put everything for my things when I have a new
Relocated. Oh, they're going to get relocated.
Hey, Tron, but guess what? If someone opens the door, I'm just gonna. I don't have to ignore it because guess what? If my sister wakes me. Wait, Sean, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
If I sleep over here sleep right here in the left, right behind next to me by the wall. When my sister grabs my phone, if I hear her,
Yes.
if I always turn on this.
Nothing to show around Jesse right now. Talking to the people watching the stream.
Well, Tron, but guess what I'm gonna do with guess what I'm gonna I want like games on my phone too.
Free ones, they're easy to install as long as you have an account in this which app store you have. Like Apple IDs.
Yeah, exactly. I was not there. Because it's been like half years because oh wait, I have a good question. Oh yeah, do you know what I like to do here in my room every day? I like to be relaxing. I don't like to go anywhere because sometimes my sister opens it, she told me, yes, we're gonna go. I'm watching it, and she says, yeah, I'm just trying to ignore her.
Yeah,
my sister,
you have nice tries there.
I hate her. Yeah. Well, yeah, Sean, but you know what? This time I'm gonna leave my wait till my girlfriend call me.
Okay, take your time.
No, I'm asking it because she put me a thumbs up. Now they're making me crazy. What the hell? Yeah.
Yeah. What the seashells? Or
really,
refer to what the seashells
well, yeah,
is. Or alternative bullshit is bullfish.
Well, it's because my phone freezes and my phone doesn't work. Oh yeah, wait. Do you know which one I want to have for my birthday here? Look, this is like they print some pictures. Oh yeah, look it. The cool pictures, the one I want for my birthday is called name like WWE. WWE.
Okay, yeah, maybe a little bit of his face reveal.
Yeah, I'm not good watching videos because I don't know how I spell everything.
Yeah, but watching videos are normally supposed to be easy on YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't have a real laptop computer. I want to buy a computer.
Okay. Yeah. I suggest you to just try to join the Streamyard, but if the webcam works. Okay, but if not, you can stay here if you like. You can stay here and show this to the webcam if you like.
Ultron, can I tell you something?
Yeah?
If I have my cool room nicely, so my room I want, the one is in front of me, from my TV, like I totally want it light blue. Next to me is gonna be dark blue.
Yeah, it still kind of feels like a one-trick pony for some reason.
Like gray, and right behind me, where from my head is gonna be color like red. It's because I don't want anybody coming because they're just being annoying. It's because mom's so stupid. Because guess what? I'm really scared of some other ones. They can't come to my house because I'm scared. Every time you tells me what to do, I don't want to do that to me.
They're very, very bossy boilers, indeed.
Yeah, let me just post something here on my images internet. Let's see. Wait, for my birthday, I want a real marble picture. Yeah, I want a marble pictures like the ones I have here. Oh yeah, do you know I like to put lots of Marvel things to put, like Marvel pictures, like everything stuff. Wait, have you seen that movie that they came out like a long time ago? You know, the Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
I'm asking, have you heard Beavis and Butthead before?
Not really.
Well, I could post on like I could find it here and post it on my internet, so I could send it to you. Look. Then I also DC pictures.
Dying on the road.
Guess who likes DC pictures all the time? Well, because I'm planning to put one of those because sometimes when I get mad at my parents because my parents get acting stupid shit and grounding me.
Oh, wow. Reason whatsoever.
Because I want. Because when my sister
doing something leads to trouble is a good reason to get grounded. Yeah, being a good boy is. And if I'm being a good boy, then why do I need to be grounded?
Not you, Tron. Only my sister, because she comes in my room and starts telling me she wants to use my phone. I want her to use it.
I know.
That's a little her stupid. That's your problem. She's being a stupid ass.
Yeah.
If she uses my phone, don't her. I'm gonna slap her hard as I can. I really hate everyone in this house.
Wow. Try to be respectful, even if you don't like them.
My sister, the kids, they need to be nice to me, but I want to be nice to them. If they tell me I'm gonna be nice, I want to be nice. Oh yeah, do you know what else I want from my room? Look, this is what cool I want. I want it like WWE, like like John Cena. How's John Cena says? Remember?
John Cena. Even you heard Splashdown. Okay, I feel like I want to finish this before I leave the computer.
Yeah, I am WWE. All characters. WWE like. Yeah, because you don't want to always watch a video. Let me see what I can do. Oh yeah, this is what I found. Look, this is my favorite I can put here. Well, I like to print lots of pictures, like all the games I like to do, because sometimes my best friend Danny is like, let me watch anything of those because he's mean and rude to me, talking back. I hate Danny the way he's mean.
He needs to ignore people that he doesn't like just a Joel Maya. Joel Maya.
Yeah, Joel Maya's a more best. He's my friend now. He doesn't do nothing back.
You can say, "Hey, shut up, Joe." I heard him saying it in the van when going to South Back.
Danny, who said that?
Danny Steven Nguyen. Ha ha ha. Okay, even though I don't insult him normally in real life.
Oh my god, look, you see, it happens, it freezes all the time. But look, now my phone keeps frozen. What the heck? Oh my god, stupid.
Oh.
Because I hate people, I hate everyone when they froze my phone.
Phone storage. Yeah, look after the storage.
Oh, look, you know where I was right there, the game from Target? I was grabbing the Super Mario and Luigi games like a gift card. My girlfriend's grabbing the Peach. You know who's Peach? Princess Toadstool?
Oh.
Princess Peach. And then you know what's right here from here? I got a pillow of Yoshi. And after I was at Target right here. We've been to the same Target. Do you know where I was? Because, like, I've been to Target, like, one time because, you know what?
I've been to Target recently?
I went to Target with all my friends at Field Trip because we were in adulthood and I went to CBI with everyone. Do you miss Miss Jasmine Castaneda? Do you remember her, Miss Jasmine?
Yeah, Miss Jasmine from Century High School.
Do you miss her so much or do you really miss her? Well, I miss her so much, but you know I don't miss Mr. I don't miss Mr. Carlos because he was making some stupid prints.
We'll be drawing another thing
Okay,
when I
fine.
come back to the computer. Oh, maybe just one drawing. Just one drawing done. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. What the heck? I'm just not that stupid. I'm so
Okay,
gay or what?
Yeah. At least I did my best to be on the best behavior.
Try and do man face like the which your teeth hard. And scream harder like a screaming noise, like angry.
Ah! Oh no! I can park. The 14-year-old boy has passed away.
Yeah, it's kind of funny when you do that. You know what?
Yes, and it's really sad. But yeah, people in the chat claimed it to be a roller coaster. Okay, just like a coaster parody, the Stratosphere parody says, I almost died on a roller coaster from Nathan's vlog. It's like, never riding a roller coaster again. Never. I'm still riding roller coasters. No.
You know who I miss? I miss my both families because when they are. Well, my aunts Jenny and Victor. I saw them at Mexico. I was gonna go visit them, but guess what? They're in the same house where they live because. You know what? You know how many of my aunts Jenny and my uncle Victor has kids? He has 3 boys. His name is Bastian, Kevin, and Victor. They're only my 3 cousins. And this is where I'm at. Like, I'm here at the Home Depot where I used to live in my old house in Santa Ana. You know where I was? I was just selling Christmas tree. And right here I was in the airport in Mexico. Tepic. Right here, this is where we live in our old house.
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
Seems to be done with the image. Most importantly, now I can adjust this. Okay, I hope I feel more motivation than watch my stamina while doing things like that. This is how I entertain these.
Oh, I could hear something gets in my room now.
Oh.
Let me just turn my such a stupid head around. Let me see. I'm just ow, so fat now. What the heck, stupid?
Fat shaming yourself? Okay, you don't have to do that.
I can see some languages I can do because
calling people fat is really mean. Just like Kyle calls Eric Cartman fat, and Eric goes, "Don't call me fat, butt fucker."
Well, what the heck? That's when we said that word. That's funny. Tell you guys, I can hear it again.
Don't call me fat, butt fucker.
Yeah, because this time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, trying to say something about this thing. Clear.
Yes, and even speaking of the tragedy happened in the Droptower, and oh my god, oh my god, they killed Kenny, and say, oh my god, the 14-year-old boy got killed on the ground from the seat.
Yeah, that's kind of real funny, but I know you said in front of my face. What the heck?
Rest in pieces.
Hey, Tron, you think I'm stupid or what?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay, for people who are still watching. Okay, hold on, Jesse. For those people who are still watching the stream, then feel free to use the pause button or pause button in order to see the art by yourself in the preview.
My hardest, go. Now louder, you can scream. Well, that's kind of funny when you scream, but Ultron, but guess what? My phone's gonna die like
just get my tablet.
If somewhere in the weekend, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay home and here forever because I don't want to go anywhere because sometimes everyone sees me in my room. And I'm very pissed with this shit. How was your day, Tron?
Yeah, it was good, but really bad I feel bad for someone being dead after hitting the ground. Okay, it's going to be a special guest for my Streamyard today. You can join this much as since you're a most stressed friend. You can join this be displayed as much as you want here. Okay, as you guys may know, I'm setting up the webcam for my tablet iPad so it can do the gaming segment.
Yeah, but you know what to do for the weekend?
Yeah, yes, I'm going to Knott's tomorrow. Okay, I'm just trying to be okay. Stop cam.
Tron, guess what happened in Mexico when someone got married at the wedding? When I went to my Mexico, you know who was? My auntie Jenny.
Okay, now I have my tablet webcam with them. So, hey, so role playing is Jesse Bada, my real life friend. Sister. I don't recommend you playing it. Never mind. It's Jesse James. Silly me. But
yeah, but Tron, you know that my name is not Jesse James. It's Jesse Parra Jr.
You heard of Jesse James before? Okay, someone calling you that. So yeah, this yang guy is role playing as Jesse James.
Yeah, but
not you. I'm just silly me. I was just a silly me making a mistake of saying this. Okay. So if you guys don't mind if I display that. Okay, I'm just trying to set things up. Yeah, thinking of a pause button too, so people are being careful. Okay, now let's get the move on. Okay, I just put it the finish art. It's okay. Hold on. A back camera. I can swap this in the back camera. So.
Hey Tron, I need to put something. If I
just got the finished drawing in Stash, and I'll detail it as soon as possible while I could, and post tomorrow.
That's stupid because.
All right. Oh wait, my Nintendo Switch. Okay.
Well, Tron, but guess what? Right here, when I used to be when my girlfriend was there in high school, guess what? I was at Century, and who was supposed to be in Orange High School? My girlfriend, but we never met over there together.
Here. Okay. We'll be starting with a few games of Splatoon 2, few turf war battles in Splatoon 2, and then we'll play outdoor. Then go into Active Live Outdoor Challenge. Okay.
Yeah, I know exactly what I done. That stupid gay. I'll try, but guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do for the weekend? This time I'm gonna buy lots of. Well, yeah, I'm gonna buy a picture photo so I can put them on the picture right here and the one where it is.
Yeah, maybe see Jesse over there.
You know how many pictures I have? I have like only the deluxe on images. I don't want to have those pictures. This is too ugly. I hate those. I have like 200 like 23 or 23 200 2300
Oh, I
14
didn't
pictures.
notice the new logo on the then the shooting part.
I have like a lot. You know that look right here where the first one.
Someone's relaxing. There's
First one here. This is a little kid. That's me when I wear my sunglasses. That it's Skata. Then right here the other one. I'll show you the next one. The next one right here. I was at CVS with you guys with Miss Madrono. It was you.
No.
Kevin and Joseph.
No.
And right here was at the police station driving the car that breaks
Nope.
the police. Right here was a
And
firefighter.
Nope.
And we went to the pumpkin patch.
Okay. So I'm going to do 3. Just 3 turf battles.
And then right here I was at the pumpkin patch, the same thing. Right here at school, at Miss
You know what? They go do 7 run.
Right here, I was not there again. Right here, the next one here, I was at my school celebrating once again St. Patrick's Day. Right here, by our school here at the
Try Slasher and 52 Cal.
Right here in my room, just taking pictures on Messenger. Right here, I went to the Targets to celebrate me Christmas tree. Right here, there's me sleeping when I missed my cousin Junior. And over here, I'm with Mark Ruiz at Trevor at school in the middle. Right here, I'm at school with Connie for once breaking St. Patrick's Day. Right here, the next one I'm at the Targets. Oh, Sean, can I tell you? Can I send you pictures of which one where I used to be, where I'm at?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll send it to you. Yeah. I'll send it to you. Okay, let me just go on message, go on images. No, go on your images Instagram, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Let me find you. Okay.
Don't want your voice out loud. Okay, there. Yeah. Dad. That's because it's actually resting. Okay, just going to do 3. One or not. Into the journey of Salmon Run. Salmon Run. Okay, I want to hear you, Liz. Okay. I'm focusing on the salmon run, Jesse. Okay, I don't think the viewers will hear you because my dad doesn't want it to be too loud. Okay, now it's Mothership. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm at close range. Oh, I'm at close range. I'm at a close range. Close range. I want range? Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm helping my teammates out. Downtown Disney. Hmm. The backlines. I'm in the backlines right now. Hmm. Oh. It's okay. Oh, I'm the. Okay. Should have been staying back. Okay, potentially have a couple more. Come on. Hey, there you go. Yay, got a quota. Right? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I'll look at those said pictures in a little later when I get close to the phone again. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to forget using the inkjet. Aim. Aim. Go on. Oh boy. Oh, so close. We're so close. Okay. Jasper Paul. You're going to say, okay, welcome, but you're going to say some random words to stream, to my live stream. Hmm? Pattern lock. Okay. Hey, I guess 2 more. Okay, if that's a...
Okay. Oh yeah, Tron, you know why? You don't know how
Oh,
to
okay, I need to adjust my camera, really. Okay, I'll come.
Look, you can see on the picture that
Okay, hold on, people. Uh-oh. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late, you guys. Oh, no.
right here I'm seeing pictures. Why
So distracted.
Right here, there's me with my girlfriend. No, you're good. You got distracted. You're okay. You okay?
I'm okay. Just adjusting the camera.
I'm glad to hear that. I know, but just take it relax because I'm just sending you pictures where I'm at. Okay? Ready to see my pictures? Ready, Tron?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah, I'm sending you like a lot, but I'm not sending you which one the ones I'm at. Okay? The other one you went over.
You're taking your time.
I'm almost finished because I'm taking forever. Sorry about that, Tron.
It's fine.
So sorry.
Yeah, keep myself entertained.
I'm just so stupid because sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you where I'm at.
Okay, how to use the stingray.
Right here, I'm in my real twister.
Okay.
Can I call you? Can I call you later because my girlfriend's calling?
Call you. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Take your time.
One last look of Jesse.
Yeah, I need to hang out.
Okay. See you whenever. I didn't even say peace out. Okay, people. Jesse has left. So peace out. So what do you guys tell me, chat? So what do you guys of seeing the first time seeing my real life friend in a live stream? Any live streams of mine hanging out in here. Even though we didn't join the actual Streamyard. So yeah. So yeah. He's talking to his girlfriend right now. Potentially in real life. I hear a lot of venting. Though. Jesse Bala. So don't I don't know if you really. Okay, I almost got him. But so. Oh, okay. That must be the second one. Yeah, thanks. He was a special guest. Special guest of mine. But that isn't a YouTuber. That isn't a YouTuber at any means. Okay, one more time. And then outdoor challenge. So. Yeah. Oh. Okay, one more. Never got a chance to use an arrow spray. I'm in a backlines. I use Stingray, the best suitable for backliners. Two slayers, one support, and one anchor. Slayer support. Yeah, viewers. Well, yeah, if he ever joins the Streamyard again, be sure to say hi to him. Be sure to say hi to him and ask him questions. Questions. Okay, you have to go close with him, missile guy. At least I got him. Be alive, guy. I still rather ignore people that I hate. I mean, ignore my haters. Same deals. Ignore the person I hate. Okay, I need to help him. Oh, there you go. Okay, agree. Okay, shoot. Yes. Thank you, other people, other teammates. Okay, and yeah, most importantly, oh no, silly. I'm just silly. It's right here when the tide is low. Yes, is there communicating me? Okay, now I'm support. I'm support. Yeah, it's very inefficient. I don't have. Focus on. That's very fun. Okay, just one more. Come on. Okay, gotta. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. Run, 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 run. Okay, I'll save people. There you go. Okay. Okay, people saved. Ah! I need to save. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Okay, we're winning this one. So, and that's going to be it. That's going to be it for now on. Got a couple bonuses, so yeah, got 8 already in my area. Let's see which bonus we got. Sub power up. I think I'll keep New Year. It's nothing too special, so maybe I'll try to play Outdoor Challenge. But final systems check. Cool speed. Yes. Nobody's in there right now. So, playing Outdoor Challenge right now. Okay, get my leg strap ready. Strap. Second. Sounds like exercise and training thing. Think I'll do easy exercise. Let's do easy exercise today. so close with 1280. Okay, Ronnie the Believer, welcome, bud. If you haven't heard some topics so lately, then scroll. Use the video scrolling button. So yeah, same. Yeah, watch both Incredibles 1 and Incredibles 2. But yeah, there's a tragedy happened in the amusement park industry, and I have my reaction, raging reaction, and really sad one too. Six six six. 666. Huh? Yeah. Oh, to rip to that kid. Oh, yeah. Even watch at your own risk, Ronnie the Believer. It's going to be really disturbing, trust me. You're going to be shocked. Huh. Even if you find a video out of this, that's really sad. Yeah, something happy happens is Pantheon's open, Kirby of Forgotten Land released, and Sesame Place in San Diego opens up too. That's a positive thing to report today, other than the tragedy. Some bad news, breaking news in the industry. Don't really do okay. Okay, so good night, and see you whenever you feel like hanging out here. I'm right. Also, it says he plays in Pennsylvania 2018. Oh, good. You saw Ride of Wood and the Oscars Wacky Taxi. The Gravity Coupe, green steel supported wooden coaster themed to Oscar. So I don't know if you go on it. But sure, it has great laterals for a family coaster. Yeah, the POV of Super Groover's Boxcar Derby in Parks Bros is out, but I don't know if I can show you this maybe next time. Yeah, there's huh? Okay, and yeah, my real life friend is communicating with me again. Oh, a lot of photos. Okay, there are a lot of photos going on about me and I mean himself. Look at these. Okay, don't worry, I'll go to Stonehopper in a little bit. So feel free to pause the video there. Yeah, there's including me. This is me back then. With my other real life friends, Kevin Canseco and Joseph Mino. I still see Joseph Mino in ATP. I don't know if you guys can see it clearly, so once again, pause the video if you guys want to see it at your own risk. Credit to Jesse Barra for these amazing and yeah, there's Squishmallows in the background. Yeah, it's a bit sticky with a lot of these every time I go to Target or any other store. Jesse looks like a salad. Man, that's ridiculous. Cartoon face. Man, a decent amount of people. I never expect you guys to watch it, huh? And still continuous. I'll show those more of these later. Had to take a New York steak test on Tuesday on Wednesday. Oh, first time taking it. Wow. Okay, good luck, Ronnie the Believer. I hope you have good life management. So, okay, now to Stonehopper. I'll show those more of these pics later. Yeah, take these pics. Oh yeah. Okay, I have to pay attention to where I'm stepping. Whoa! Oh, my thighs crushed so much. New record. That's a ridiculous amount of time. And looks ridiculous, right? And dude, look at these Jesse pictures. Vanish mode. Okay.
Okay.
86 days. Exercise.
Whoa.
Easy exercise freak. So what's it all about? Dear. What's the next? You know, it's easy. Still impressive. And the mini games. How the mini games are. And I also got luxury full body workout. But yeah, there's no rush of getting the marathon and getting gold and 99 badges. Still send me photos. Okay, and then maybe a record update for amount to border. And maybe I'll turn up the volume a little bit. Sims factories no longer resting. missiles. Oh, miss. Huh? Ah, turning red. Okay. I also see turning red as well. Yeah, little parts say big trouble. And same put make me want to same put clothes on. 2 other people. Ugh, missed again. Missed again. I missed. Okay, you too, Brownie. Next time. I'm doing this. Yeah, don't have time to do another game after. I will. Becker. Flawless. Okay, so I think let's do at least one outdoor. One easy. Okay. Okay. What is it? The score? Yeah, score a lot of points. So I don't know. I don't know how much. Play those efficiently. And just broke a new record in technique course. 40,800. Let's do a free play. Let's just do a free play game that isn't an outdoor adventure or exercise training. Okay. Yeah. Just move a little bit. feeling sad. Just did some accident. So.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Let's do it one more time.
Sorry about that.
Oh. Jesse again. Okay.
Yeah, Tron, guess what? Sorry, because I know what happened to your Instagram. It's not like, it's kind of frozen now, but I'm sorry. I got distracted.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't want to dox anybody, but he's not be chatting on Instagram, but
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't my fault. I'm just such an idiot, but sorry, it wasn't my fault.
it was good except for what I already mentioned. Except for you. Okay. Promise. I'm always saying here when I'm playing. Yeah.
Just stay there. I'll be back.
I know you'll be back. Don't let anything distract me. I'm doing good. Yeah, really decent score. Record of 15.
Let me just do something so I can mute, okay? Just gonna be busy. Sorry.
Okay, so
Sorry, Billy, I just done that.
Let's see a few videos. I know. You can use the battery bar your own, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the bathroom because they want to use the bathroom. Wait, I want like, well, I don't have anything to paint by because some just want to do the hit. Yeah, it's not always very thrilling. I'm really scared because there are more potions on this because they're trying to see me out. I was just not even shut up.
One definition.
This is the picture I ever look. This is picture of my grandpa when he
Yeah,
died.
I've seen him.
He passed away, like, it's been like 25 years, I guess. Like, my grandpa was here, I haven't seen him in a long time, but he died. One is my aunt Norris. Yeah. Just send me the video, but I don't have my own video, I just delete. Yeah. Hey, Trump.
Yeah. Let's see.
What game are you playing?
Outdoor challenge. I think it's like outdoor challenge.
They could play games. Well, that's cool. I saw that already. But you know what? Oh, Trump, it doesn't have much one on my feet. But guess what? That I know this is my controller. I can find it here. Like, see my controller? Well, it looks dirty, but let's see. Yeah. Wait, but this is not working. I have like this same torch thing. Oh yeah, but this time I'm not good watching my. Trying to you know what we have to do with my TV. You want to see me watching TV here in my room with the music and relax? Okay, let me just do last one, Mom. Okay? Take care of that. See, okay?
Yeah, always with my phone.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm just going to this one. You don't want to do it because I don't have the TV. So that's my one.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Figure from it. If I'm gonna go, I don't know where to go.
Let's see one more multiplayer video, and then we're going to eat dinner.
Really?
Yeah, I'm talking to the chat mainly.
Well, I'm so sorry. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ask my mom what happened, and I think I told her. I'll be back. Please take her. Yeah.
Maury saying. Another single player. I already knew what it looks like. Let's skip it. No, not that. Skip.
it has like my phone has like focus screen on the entire thing. But can I just really try so you can still hear me here?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Still waiting for one more multiplayer video. Okay, AJ Simbergus Productions Inc. Welcome. If you haven't seen so lately, I've reported the news that something drastic happened at the world's tallest drop tower in Florida. Also, some opening days. Opening days for exciting news.
Yeah, I know, because sometimes.
And also, okay, finally, multiplayer.
Yeah. I left my Bluetooth somewhere else. Yeah. I don't watch TV because I know my remote doesn't work. I'm trying. Boy, I don't want to. I can plug in the thing internet, the thing Wi-Fi.
Okay. That's going to be it for the gaming segment. Just for now. Just for now on. Yeah. Now it's time for me to eat dinner. I'll be using the bathroom. So hold on. Okay, so we have roast duck and chicken. Ginger chicken with green beans and sliced tomatoes. Okay, nobody's here, so I think it's good enough to show the house. Show this a little bit. Actually was using a bathroom. It tastes fine.
Well, I'm just gonna be here relax one for this one. It's kind of like a little bit dark, but you see. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie, I got distracted. Sorry about that because I wasn't not paying attention. Sorry. Are you okay, Charlie? You're right. What's wrong? Are you crying? Yes or no? Yeah, hold on, because let me just charge my stupid Bluetooth.
There we go.
I'll just plug out. It's okay. I could see this email out here. I've watched
Let's have one more look of the dinner before I eat. Oh, don't not to mention I forgot I have a pork rib, the remaining pork rib.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So let's dig in, everybody.
I connect the Wi-Fi accident, but it's time. Siri, this not available. Please check your internet account. Connect.
Hey people, 5 is here and I'm living my... All ribs, which basically means... Okay. Someone has joined in, so... I'm going to show to full box. I just farted at accident. Oh.
This is looking my.
Oh, I know that.
Wait, this isn't.
Forget about the announcement.
I know the Wi-Fi. Is you ready? Network Wi-Fi. Let's see.
Okay. I'll read more.
The Wi-Fi here. Okay, this is my Wi-Fi.
And maybe we'll look at that in a little.
Spectrum with a capital.
It's the Droptower that. No.
S. S. Spectrum.
Okay, there's the one. Oh no! Oh no!
Same thing. I have my Wi-Fi. Spectrums. Then it's gonna be next one with.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh my gosh. How come this man? This train hasn't been secured enough.
See?
Dang.
Then it's gonna be next one's gonna be like next space. Okay. What? Oh yeah, it's the same thing. That's gonna be. This one's be. There. A Spectrum A Wi-Fi. Oh my god, this freaking Wi-Fi takes forever. Look at
14-year-old Kyrie Samson with.
The nets work. But I got the wrong Wi-Fi. Sorry,
Hey,
I was gonna watch.
14-year-old Kyrie Samson was killed on the Orlando free fall attraction at Icon Park. Yeah, it's serious. I have to take it way too seriously. Well,
Okay.
rest in peace. May you rest in peace.
Forget.
Okay, besides that, something exciting happens outside that is... Okay, this is a second channel stream. It's not meant to be monetized. So, that's a good thing. So, let's see. Pantheon Busch Gardens. Pantheon Busch Gardens Williamsburg. Open. For Goldini. Droptower is not a roller coaster. Some restrictions on.
Okay, there it is. I can disconnect it.
Call Droptower roller coaster.
Oh wait, but hold on. I won.
That.
I want something to fix my Wi-Fi.
Oh, this is what the guy looks like. This is a real life. Serious.
Well, I gotta get out of here now.
Man. At least I'm not as.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh.
That's because my Wi-Fi is not really working because.
I see.
Because my Wi-Fi is not even working because I'm trying. Oh, my girlfriend texted me back. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, sorry. Good night. Good night, Serena. Sorry, because I texted her back actually, but I didn't mean to remove my sleep.
It's no way related to.
Not trying to be mean, but I'm not. At least I'm not as big fan as him.
Well, I don't think it's clever because now I'm delete Cupertino.
The mystery remains. How did this tragedy happen?
Oh wait, I love.
Okay, now it's Mothership. Okay.
Love you too, Serena.
Uh-oh. I'm a close range. Oh, I'm a close range. I'm at a close range. Close range. I'm on range? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, helping my teammates out. Not on this movie.
Okay. Well, I'm so serious question. Good night, Serena. My girlfriend's looking at me. I'm sorry.
You guys do watch it, huh?
I'm just gonna. I don't have to ignore it because guess what?
Yeah, it's a bit.
Oh wait, I don't know what to do. Hey Siri. wanna see a video here? Look. You see on the thing? I'm watching TV. You saw that?
You see.
It's because I don't have internet. Cause I know the Wi-Fi got like this.
No, you're using data on your phone.
It's because the Wi-Fi is very hard. I don't know what's the Wi-Fi called. Oh wait, I know. No. Well, I don't know. I have to delete this Wi-Fi because this is so stupid.
Great.
Ultron, but you know what happens? It's because my TV wasn't working because I don't have good Wi-Fi.
There you go. I know you don't have good Wi-Fi. I currently have AT&T.
What is the Wi-Fi that you say you're in my room? Mind if I dig through your fridge? Tom, can you hear me? Well, let me just tell you.
I can hear you.
You see my VCO with the
Yes, Jesse Para.
you know everything from Kirby you got. Well, if my fuse doesn't work, I have to actually do something with those stupid ass. Because at night. Oh, look, I see something outside the kitchen. You know what I saw?
Date restricted. Yeah, this is not a person. It's all just a word. You almost caught this pitch. No.
Hmm. Hmm.
Tron, sorry, I just hang out because well, I'm not watching TV. I'm just watching some City Los Angeles. Like
Yeah.
I'm just here.
It's fine. Okay, let me know if you still want to try to join the screen in the StreamYard, and let me know. I still have my stream running, by the way, for over 3 hours.
Really, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I am sorry about that, Tron.
It's fine. Yeah, it's still okay if you don't. And still holding. Jesse. Jesse.
Oh yeah, because I'm just not that stupid. Because Tron, but guess what? I'm just going to let me just plug in my stupid phone because I know it doesn't charge.
I'll watch something on my own.
Yeah, I am sorry, Tron. You forgive me.
Yeah, I'll forgive you as trusted friends. Trusted friends.
I'm your brother best friend. What does it mean in Spanish?
Man, it's so hard to aim.
That's right, I'm having fun with those.
skiing. Less sugar and a lot more protein than eating traditional yogurt. Also, try our thick, creamy plant-based.
An amusement park ride remains shut down. Investigators continue to search for answers in the death of a teen in Orlando.
Tyree Sampson was on the free fall at the Icon Park when he slipped out of his seat, landing on the ground. And News4Jax is deciding not to show the video of it due to its graphic nature.
We have obtained a copy of the 911 call regarding the incident. Take a listen.
I have to confirm, is he awake at all?
No, I believe he's dead.
Okay, is he breathing at all?
No, he's not breathing.
Okay. All right, just bear with me, okay? All right, and tell me exactly why you think he's completely gone.
He's face down, there's blood everywhere, he's not breathing. I've checked his pulse, there's no pulse.
He was taken to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. And Orange County deputies say Sampson was visiting from Missouri for spring break. His dad was back home when he got the news.
What are you eating, Trump?
It felt like somebody hit me so hard in my stomach, I just lost wind.
What are you
And the
eating?
pain behind it could never be taken away. And sorry is not going to take it back. And no money,
Yeah, but
nothing in the world to replace that
well,
young
Trump,
man.
but you know what? What time is it?
It's
And,
9:20.
It's just, I just said, the young man bright future was taken away from him. And
What's the time?
over a ride on news.
Oh yeah, but can I sleep? It's 9:20.
Known as Big Tick to his teammates, he was a football player and planning to make it big. His coach says he's
I'm asking, it's 9:20, yes or no?
Overall good kid. Arnaud Jones says he had 25 brothers on that team.
Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The
Yeah,
Florida
but what time
Department
is
of
it? It's
Agricultural
9:20?
and Consumer Services was testing out the ride. Staff says the ride will not work if the seats
Well,
are
I'm just
not
gonna sleep
locked
because
in.
you don't listen.
However, there is only an
Yeah, it's
over-the-shoulder
9:20. Can't
harness,
sleep at
and no
9:30 because I have to.
According to the records, the ride was last inspected and permitted December 20th, 2021. Well, that is the same day it opened as well. The idea for the Droptower comes from an overseas company called Funtime. According to the company's website, the ride was supposed to be portable and holds only 25 riders.
It was only supposed to reach roughly 260 feet in the air. The free fall is 65% taller and holds 40 riders. And this is the second death in as many years at Icon Park. And last year, a 21-year-old fell while conducting a safety check at Starflyer.
This smiling face is 14-year-old Tyree Sampson, who on Thursday night took a ride up on the Orlando freefall attraction.
Yeah, I remember 430 feet.
And on the way down, at 75 miles an hour, came out of his seat, ultimately crashing to his death. Question is, what happened?
It appears to be a terrible tragedy, but our investigation is still open.
State inspectors spent the day Friday scanning the ride and looking for clues. This image of Sampson was posted on Facebook by someone who raised questions about whether he appears to be properly secured. The company that owns and operates the ride, Slingshot Group, telling NBC News, "We are cooperating with authorities and cannot speculate on a photograph or videos."
Why does it have like the little click twist? Like the
As the investigation unfolds, Slingshot says the very design of the harness is intended to stop the ride from going up if it's not properly set.
Is it fair to say this is kind of puzzling for officials? Absolutely. We're perplexed. Again, the ride would not ascend if those harnesses were unlocked. So we know that. Again, beyond that, we just have to dig deeper and do a thorough investigation.
In the wake of this apparent accident, there's anguish. Sampson's grief-stricken father just wants to know why his son is no longer alive.
You changed my life. Gave me something to live for. That was the best thing God could have gave me.
The company says in 20 years, it's never had any incident like this. Right now, the ride is shut down indefinitely, pending the investigation. Sam Brock, NBC News, Orlando.
Such an awful thing that happened. There are still a lot of questions to be answered.
Hey, thanks for watching our YouTube channel. Find your favorite recipes, celebrity interviews, uplifting stories, shop our favorite deals, and so much more with the Today app. Download it now.
Wait, that city is like New York. Closer was by Cash on September 11, 2001. That's when I was born at 20. Oh my shit. Ow, I see it again. Yeah. Tron, you know what?
Chloe and Rennie went down the sand.
Son, I have to do something. Can I? Make it real. Can I go to sleep now so I can call you tomorrow?
Okay.
All right, good night, Tron. I gotta go. Good night.
Peace out, Jesse.
Thank you, Tron. Good night.
Jesse and who? Jesse Barra. And who else? Or Jesse? Justin.
Find the smartest financial products for you on NerdWallet.
Now we want to give you an update on that serious Cedar Point roller coaster. And here's what the chief inspector said.
The piece that struck the moment is an L-shaped bracket, approximately the size of an adult male's hand. It is known as a flag plate. It communicates to the ride's operating system that the particular train is through a portion of the track.
So we sent this photo to the Department of Agriculture inspectors. They would neither confirm nor deny if this is the exact piece that hit the woman, but they did say, quote, it appears similar to the bracket recovered from the Top Thrill dragster. Now, earlier this week, the woman's family also issued a statement saying she was fighting for her life. We have no update on her condition today. Now we want to give you an update on that serious Cedar Point roller coaster accident from 2 weekends ago. We received a photo from someone at Cedar Point claiming
a hypothetical scenario that might upset some people, because today we're talking about Sky Rush and the questionable future it has at Hershey Park. Now, it goes without saying that Sky Rush is one of the most thrilling rides at Hershey Park. It's one of the most intense coasters that the park offers. However, there's some things about the ride that are not that great, especially in terms of the park from a business perspective. And that could potentially mean, over time, the park might just have to remove this. But before we dive into my analysis of Sky Rush, I want to encourage you all to subscribe. It's free, it takes 2 seconds, and you can always change your mind later. If you love Hershey Park, this is the #1 place for you. So don't be shy, hit that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. And while you're down there, give this video a big, fat like. With that out of the way, let's talk about Sky Rush. 2021, it was down for the majority of the summer season due to some issues regarding its lift. But this is just beginning. Pretty much every year Sky Rush has been open, it seems some sort of issue. Some years it's been small, but just over and over again throughout its lifespan, Sky Rush has seen a multitude of issues. Sometimes it's been with the restraints and the trains. We've seen problems with the lift. We've seen all sorts of problems regarding Sky Rush, and a big reason for that is, first of all, this is an Intamin prototype model, one of the first Intamin wing hypercoasters ever built, still one of the only ones in the world. And what happens with these prototype models is issues are bound to happen, and Sky Rush is no different. It's been closed a lot over its journey, and obviously when a coaster is closed, the park has to spend money to repair it. The more time it's closed, that's the more money the park is losing based off that investment. And overall, the more Sky Rush gets closed, the more reason the park has for it to close and put something more reliable in its place. Hopefully, as we go into the 2022 season and beyond, Sky Rush has worked out its kinks, and hopefully from here on out, it doesn't see any more problems. But as history would recommend, that is likely not to happen. But I really hope Sky Rush doesn't see any more big operational or maintenance issues in the near future, or just in the future period, because this is a coaster a lot of people love and adore, and obviously, once closed, that's not a good thing for all the parties involved. So hopefully, this factor is not a reason for Hershey Park to eventually remove Sky Rush, but right now, it's definitely in play.
Find the hotel. vacation rental, cabin, castle, or chalet you want on Kayak. Search now.
These new cheese and puff are so cheesy, airy, and puffy. How'd you do it? Now, this next one might be a bit surprising, especially for the coaster enthusiasts out there. But when you look at Skyrush, it really is not that popular compared to other coasters at Hershey Park. When you look at Candemonium, Great Bear, Fahrenheit, even rides like Comet and Super Duper Looper, those rides are getting a lot more riders on it compared to Skyrush. They might say, well, rides like Comet and Super Duper Looper, families can ride that, so surely more people are able to ride it, more people are going to get on the ride. But we look at coasters that just chillers and Jolly Ranchers can ride, like Storm Runner, Fahrenheit, Great Bear. Those riders are choosing to ride those coasters so much more than Skyrush. And here's the reason why. When you look at Skyrush, obviously it's one of the most intense and thrilling coasters, not only at Hershey Park, but in the entire country, really. So for us coaster enthusiasts, we love that. We love how intense and aggressive Skyrush is. But when you look at the GP or the average person visiting Hershey Park, that's really not going to be a big reason for them to ride it. It's going to be more of a reason for them to avoid it. Most people don't like being whipped and thrown around like Skyrush does. And of course, you have the whole thigh crush things where the vast majority of riders are just really uncomfortable when riding Skyrush due to the lap bars it has. So if you take your average person that's not like really into coasters, like a coaster enthusiast, they're probably going to choose not to ride Skyrush and pick to ride something else that's more comfortable, like Comet, like Candemonium, like Great Bear. So people are not choosing to ride Skyrush. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it over and over again. When I go to a park, when I go to Hershey Park, even on its most packed days, on weekend days, all the rides could be at 1 hour, 2 hour waits. Skyrush is still really only going to have a 30-minute wait, sometimes even lower. So when you consider the fact this is a $25 million investment that the park did when they installed Skyrush in 2012, if people aren't choosing to ride it, that means they're not really getting their money's worth for it, which could lead to a potential ride removal. It's a sad truth, but so far throughout Skyrush's lifespan, it's been the truth. Your average Hershey Park guest is really choosing not to ride Skyrush. I think it's due to its intense and aggressive nature, along with its lap bar system. Now, this last point may be a bit of a stretch, but I still thought it was worth noting in this video, and I want to see what you guys think about it. But when you think of what Hershey Park did in 2020 by adding Candemonium, another hypercoaster, and yes, while I fully understand that Skyrush and Candemonium are two totally different coasters that provide two totally different experiences, I fully understand that, and I would agree with you. Those are two totally different coasters. But when you just look at the structure of the coaster itself, just by appearance, these are two very similar hypercoasters, and your average guest is going to have a very hard time distinguishing what's the difference between both of them. Obviously, if you ride it, you can obviously tell, but if you're just driving past Hershey, you're looking at the skyline, or you're just walking through the park and just take a peek at the coasters, they're obviously very similar. And I have a bit of a theory that Candemonium was really what Hershey Park intended Skyrush to be. If Skyrush did not flop in terms of its maintenance and popularity, I don't think we're living in a world where Candemonium is at Hershey Park at all. I really don't. I think the park had to build Candemonium so that way they could have a hyper coaster that the vast majority of the public could ride. It basically had to make up for Skyrush's mistakes. I truly do believe if Skyrush succeeded, if it was super popular, I don't think we'd be living in a world where Chocolate Town and Candemonium exist. So that being said, now that we have Candemonium and Chocolate Town, does Hershey Park just decide to pull the plug on Skyrush altogether? I don't know. I personally don't think so, and if you want my personal opinion on this, I do not think, nor do I want Hershey Park to remove Skyrush anytime soon. But when you look at everything I said in this video, the case for it is honestly pretty impressive, and they give a pretty good argument as why Hershey Park could do it, and they would have good motives to do so. So if we look 10 to 15 years down the line, could Skyrush be removed? Could this be a Volcano the Blast Coaster situation? I surely hope not, but only time will tell. This is a video I've wanted to talk about for a while now, and I want to see what you guys think in the comments down below. Obviously, among coaster enthusiasts, Skyrush is a very popular coaster, but in terms as a whole, when you take the GP and all riders, Skyrush is a very polarizing coaster. In fact, it's polarizing already as regards into the coaster enthusiast community. I'm talking to you, Airtime Thrills. Nonetheless, This is just a topic I wanted to talk about and see what you guys think. So please comment down below what you think about Skyrush. Could Hershey Park remove it? Only time will tell. With all that being said, if you enjoyed today's video, I would greatly appreciate it if you left a like. It helps me get to YouTube algorithm, and if you would subscribe. This is again your #1 place for all things Hershey Park. I'm trying to grow. We're on the grind to 4K. So if you would like to help me reach 4,000 subscribers, please hit that subscribe button down below. With that, I cannot wait to see you guys at Hershey Park this upcoming season. With that, I'm here for you guys. Peace.
Light up with green just like that.
All right. We need an engineer. God. Oh yeah, let's keep going this way. Hello. Thank you.
It is. You are. Brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the bat. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now, despite what you may have heard, my friends, when you work for Otaku Transport Solutions, there is no need to worry. Everything is precise, professional, and... What do you mean, system failure? Oh, that's what you mean by system failure. Of course, I repaired the power couplers. I mean, not personally, but I had someone repair them. I think I had someone repair the power couplers. Never mind that. Offline, access the emergency power supply. Offline. What good is an emergency power supply if it's not ready in an emergency? This is unacceptable. I have a ship ready, a crew waiting, and nobody is making me any money. Does anyone have a lantern, a lightsaber, a little sand? This is ridiculous. Follow the crew member and we'll get this fixed right away, my friends. Go, go, go.
All right. Good call on that. We were right on right away.
Should be done. It was done. In the meantime, we got our pilots ready to go. Who decided wants to go up and down, left and right. Decide about yourselves right now. It's very vital to the mission. Up and down,
Uh-oh.
This is Chewy mode. Where's Hondo? Oh, it's like advanced mode.
What drove us to create the most rugged Honda vehicles yet? It's the courage to challenge convention. Rise to the challenge with the Honda Pilot and all-new Passport Trail Sport.
We at Skittles apologize. I'm sorry. Skittles is sorry.
Apologize the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
I'm sorry.
inversion is any type of element on a roller coaster that takes riders upside down. Most commonly, you may know of the vertical loop and corkscrew, but other manufacturers have put a twist into their inversion designs. An inversion is any type of element on a roller coaster that takes riders upside down. Most commonly, you may know of the vertical loop and corkscrew, but other manufacturers have put a twist into their inversion designs. Now, I've been fortunate enough to have experienced most of the renowned inversions in the US with one exception. The death roll on Iron Gwazi at Busch Gardens Tampa is essentially a high-speed downwards roll similar to RMC's famous barrel roll down drops. This looks like it absolutely shreds through the track and offers some crazy forces, so I look forward to experiencing it in early April. To keep the list interesting, I will only be allowing one of each type of common inversion like the Zero-G roller pretzel loop to make this list. Other than that, be sure to give me a like and subscribe as we count down the top 15 best inversions that I've experienced in the United States. Kicking things off is an inversion none of you have probably experienced, and actually I don't even think there's a valid name for it yet. I'll be calling it the rollover. It's that first element you experience after the launch on Axis, the prototype design at SNS Worldwide in Utah. In 2020, a couple friends along with myself got to check out a preview to what the new Axis coaster will look like when it hits the parks. Because it's so unique, the thing will feature first of its kind of elements, including this rotating flip to the side. It is such a bizarre feeling, but feels so smooth and so seamless. Out of the Axis-specific elements, I'd have to say this one is my favorite. Here's another weird element with a similar name, actually, the rollout on Volcano the Blast Coaster at King's Dominion. Unfortunately, this coaster has been defunct since 2018, but the most memorable element on the ride when it was around was this kind of Immelman variant. This element shot riders vertically out of a man-made volcano before flipping them high off the ground. While it was a great element on its own, it was made even better because of how your eyes adjust to the sun after being in the darkness. It was a big blur for me personally, and one of the most chaotic inversions I've experienced to this date. Luckily, all the inversions from here on out are available to ride without any special permissions or a time machine. At number 13 is one of my favorite moments on X2 at Six Flags Magic Mountain. The iconic backflip going up this camelback is a very bizarre feeling, but it's one that I can't get enough of. When you're traveling at speeds this fast and hurl up into an inversion with no track around you, it is a terrifying experience. I wouldn't say it's taken fast enough to where it'll pull any crazy forces. It really just makes this list because it's such a unique sensation. An element many of you are likely familiar with are the insane corkscrews on Batman the Ride clones at Six Flags parks. And really, this can apply to most old school inverts by B&M, but Batman clones seem to snap you a bit harder than most. For proof, RCDB actually classifies these as wingovers instead of corkscrews, which is bizarre because this is clearly a corkscrew in my opinion. I guess it has something to do with the shaping, but if that's the case, it might be the culprit to why this element is so dang snappy. Now, number 11 is very interesting because I'm usually not the biggest fan of Immelmans, which is essentially a half on X2 at Six Flags Magic Mountain. The iconic backflip going up this camel, I wouldn't say it's taken fast enough to where it'll pull any crazy forces. It really just makes this list because it's such a unique sensation. An element many of you are likely familiar. Great element on its own, it was available to ride without any special permissions or a time machine. At number 13 is one of my favorite moments on X2 at Six Flags Magic Mountain. The iconic backflip going up this camelback is a very bizarre feeling, but it's one that I can't get enough of. When you're traveling at speeds this fast and hurl up into an inversion with no track around you, it is a terrifying experience. I wouldn't say it's taken fast enough to where it'll pull any crazy forces. It really just makes this list because it's such a unique sensation. An element many of you are likely familiar with are the insane corkscrews on Batman the Ride clones at Six Flags parks. And really, this can apply to most old school inverts by B&M, but Batman clones seem to snap you a bit harder than most. For proof, RCDB actually classifies these as wingovers instead of corkscrews, which is bizarre because this is clearly a corkscrew in my opinion. I guess it has something to do with the shaping, but if that's the case, it might be the culprit to why this element is so dang snappy. Now, number 11 is very interesting because I'm usually not the biggest fan of Immelmans, which is essentially a half loop then you twist outwards. Somehow, though, the ones on Sandy's Blasting Bronco at Nickelodeon Universe made these inversions the highlight of the entire ride. These are the snappiest Immelmans on any coaster I've ridden because if you're in the back, you get airtime and lateral simultaneously. Even better, this ride rotates backwards and performs these elements in reverse, which is stupidly disorienting. Unfortunately, Sandy's Blasting Bronco hasn't had very good reliability, which has kept a lot of enthusiasts away from experiencing these elements. I really hope that this changes in the future because this was actually my favorite coaster in the park ahead of TMNT Shellraiser. Barely making the top 10 is the inside Raven turn on Dragon Slayer at Adventureland. Now, if this looks familiar, yes, it is an SNS 40 free spin, and I love the flips on SNS 40 free spins. I think they're great, but Dragon Slayer took this to the next level. I literally witnessed a cycle where the train hit a sequence of 10 flips on this one element. It was ridiculous. Now, I didn't personally flip that many times, but it did go upside down at least 5 to 6 times here. It almost feels like the flip on X2 but amplified so that it just keeps rotating. It's one of the craziest things I've seen. It left my mouth hanging wide open. But taking number 9 is an element actually located in the same exact park. This is the Finnish loop on Monster at Adventureland. The name originates from another Gerstlauer in Finland called Junker at Powerland, which is the only other coaster to feature this element. Essentially, the inversion is comprised of a sharp twisted dive and an elongated vertical loop. The entrance offers aggressive laterals, the valley good positive Gs, and the loop great hang time. This is a wonderful collection of varying types of forces. At number 8 is an inversion I love, and it seems like everyone loves it because you just feel like a badass going through it. This is the Flying Snake Dive on Storm Runner at Hershey Park. This one-of-a-kind inversion for the United States has since been used on Ride to Happiness at Plopsaland in Belgium, but without the spinning seats, it rides entirely different. This one starts with a high-off-the-ground Heartline roll, offering great hang time, but then the kicker is that you fly down a twisted roll drop that would take far over the RMC equivalents on, say, Medusa Steel Coaster or Twisted Timbers. This element absolutely snaps you down, giving you great laterals, and it feels viciously intense. You know, with all these intimate accelerators that do almost nothing after the top hat, it's great to see some variety in Storm Runner's layout. Here's one that you probably didn't expect to be on here, but it is such a unique sensation that I can't get enough of. The vertical loops on Batwing at Six Flags America and Nighthawk at Carowinds are some of the craziest inversions out there. Because of how these rides work, you take this element going backwards on your back and it causes disorienting positives going up the loop. But then at the top, you slow down and experience wicked hang time and watch the rest of the train flip around you. It is one of the sketchiest feels on any coaster, and I'd even take it over some of the pretzel loops on B&M Flyers. The only one I may beg to differ is the pretzel loop on Tatsu at Six Flags Magic Mountain. This one was built to be the tallest element of its kind, standing 124 feet tall. And while the force feels relatively identical to other pretzel loops, the thing that makes this so great is the speed at the bottom. When you dive towards the ground and can't see where you're going at speeds that fast, it is absolutely wild. Due to the high stress on the track, this element isn't perfectly smooth, but that's okay, I can happily look past it. Breaking the top 5 is my favorite zero-G roll I've ridden, which can be found on Kumba at Busch Gardens, Tampa. If you're in the back row, this thing absolutely shreds through the element, and you'll even come levitating out of your seat as a result. It feels so freaking intense that some have nicknamed it the Hell Roll, which I think is funny now that there's a Death Roll in Iron Gwazi next door. The best way I would personally describe this element is take your typical zero-G roll on a floorless coaster, but imagine it going twice as fast through the element. B&M just doesn't make rides like they used to. This thing is insane. But heading to the other Busch Gardens park is where you're going to find my 4th favorite inversion. The Cobra Roll on Alpengeist at Busch Gardens Williamsburg is without a doubt the most intense Cobra Roll I've experienced ever. Usually I'm not a huge fan of these elements, probably because I'm so traumatized by the Vekoma boomerangs, but because of how fast Alpengeist flies through its first half, you go through this element with way too much speed. More so than many other inversions on this list, you feel like you're going to fly off the track and die on this one. The whip is insane, the forces are insane, the speed is insane. This is an element that isn't for everyone, but I was so taken back by its intensity. Now, the top 3 are my favorite 3 inversions by a long shot. All of these are so insane, I really just can't get enough of them. First up, the Batwing on Montu at Busch Gardens Tampa is ridiculous. This is essentially the whip of the Batman clone corkscrew at Busch Gardens Tampa is ridiculous. This is essentially the whip of the Batman clone corkscrews and positive G's of the Batman clone vertical loops. It's one of the most ridiculous sequences of forces in the world, but what makes it even better is that this element is dug into a trench. It's like if you weren't going fast enough already, you're definitely blazing through this thing beneath ground level. When the discussion of favorite inversions comes up, this is one that everyone can agree is one of the best ever built. But I don't think people think about this like they do my number 2 inversion. This is the inverted top hat on Mr. Freeze Reverse Blast at Six Flags Over Texas and St. Louis. Now, the inverted top hat is already such a very rare and funky element, but the ones on Mr. Freeze are profiled in such a way where you feel all sorts of different forces. Going up the element, you are blasted with positive G's. At the top, you're experiencing hang time, and somehow, going down, you experience legit air time declining it. What also makes it so great is that you do it forwards once, but you also do it backwards. The fact that you could feel this element's power in 2 different directions is ultimately why it's my number 2 inversion I've experienced. Now, before we get on to number 1, I want to give a quick honorable mention to the zero-G roll on Iron Rattler at Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. Now, I said I wouldn't include the same element twice on this list, and that's why this is an honorable mention. Iron Rattler zero-G roll is crazy because it's so floaty, but then on the way out, you actually experience airtime in the back. I've never experienced an RMC inversion like that, which is why it is so dang fun. But my number 1 inversion shouldn't be too much of a surprise for coaster enthusiasts. The Mosasaurus roll on Velocicoaster at Islands of Adventure may look like an ordinary Heartland roll from off-ride, but somehow they profile this element so that you feel the most ridiculous things while riding it. I was skeptical going in whether or not this would live up to the hype, but considering the insane laterals, upside-down airtime, whatever these forces really are, this element is unbelievable. It's one of the absolute highlights of Velocicoaster. Really, it's such an unbelievable finish to this ride, but the crazy thing is that this would still be one of the world's best coasters without it. That being said, I'd like to hear from you. What are your favorite roller coaster inversions you've experienced? If you could leave that comment as well as like this video and subscribe, that would really help so much against the YouTube algorithm, and I thank you all so much for that. Stay tuned for more content in the near future, and I'll see you very soon. Bye, guys.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. Today we will be looking at Six Flags Discovery Kingdom. a Northern Californian park in Vallejo, California. We visited this park during the first week of August, so it was a nice summer day to go to an amusement park, and Discovery Kingdom was just around the corner for us. Without further ado, let's get into our thoughts about Discovery Kingdom. The park, at the time we visited, had 10 roller coasters. These are their B&M Sit-Down Medusa, Boomerang, their Vekoma Boomerang, their SLC named Kong, a Skyrocket suit named Superman, their 40 free spin themed after Batman, their RMC hybrid coaster themed off of Joker, Cobra, their Zero Tivoli model, the Flash Vertical Velocity, their Intimate Impulse coaster, Harley Quinn, their Skyline Skywarp, and a Zamperla Gravity coaster named... Wait, I forgot the name anyways. The park has a new coaster coming this year, being Sidewinder Safari, which is a Zamperla spinning coaster. We got into the park right as it opened and left around 6 o'clock, I would say. We only had one day at the park, but honestly, that's all you need to see to do everything. One thing you're going to notice about Discovery Kingdom is how small and condensed it is for a Six Flags park. It takes no time to get to any of the major rides. For example, take the DC area. Here you have Joker, Batman, Harley Quinn, Superman, and Wonder Woman all in one area. All 6 of these rides are some of the park's biggest attractions, but it takes no time at all in order to get to them. The coasters are super condensed to each other since the park is highly landlocked and they need all the space they could get. The whole park is like this for the most part, so it makes getting around a lot easier when compared to another park like Magic Mountain, which is just huge compared to Discovery Kingdom. When you enter the park, you'll see some shops and this beautiful fountain center, and there are 3 paths you can take. Going left will take you to the DC area I just mentioned, the right will take you to the Oasis area where Medusa and Kong are, and going straight leads you to the zoo areas, Whitewater Rapids, which is their main water ride here, and also Boomerang. Most of your day, however, will just be spent in the front of the park if you really want to get all the major rides done. So let's get into some of the pros and cons of this park. Starting with the pros, this park is beautiful. It's so lush and vibrant, and it isn't mostly concrete like Magic Mountain. Their front entrance was absolutely amazing. With close-ups of Medusa, and also the path being right next to Joker, you get some really good angles right there in the front. As I said before, it's easy to know where everything is at since it's just all mushed together, so it makes walking to different areas a lot more convenient. The ride operators were amazing. Medusa barely had a line the whole day just because of how good the throughput was. There were many times where the trains were rolling through the station, and that was very much appreciated. None of the rides that were open that day were running one train, only except for Kong, but that's something I need to get to in a bit, because we need to talk about the cons, and sadly, this park has quite a few. First off, their coaster collection, when looking at the models they have, are fantastic, but when you stop to think about the rides themselves, you can start to see how mediocre they are. Most of their coaster lineup are clones, like SLCs, a Boomerang, a Free Spin, a Skyrocket 2, and all their kiddie coasters are clones. The only original coasters here are Medusa and Joker. You can kind of count the Flash because it has that inverting front spike, but that's still technically a clone. Funny enough, before Joker became an RMC hybrid, that too was a clone, with the other version of the old wooden coaster Roar being located at Six Flags America in Maryland. These are all good rides, but that's just all they are. They're just good. Medusa was a ton of fun, but it lacked in forces, and it just seemed to be an average sit-down. Batman was amazingly fun, but it's just a free spin. The rest wasn't too notable, except for Kong being a sleeper hit of the park, but at the end of the day, that's nothing original. It's nothing really special. Joker was my number 1 in the park, but it barely cracked my top 10, and the rest are just meh coasters, or we didn't even get to ride them because they were closed the entire day. There were 2 coasters that did surprise us, but I'll get into that in a bit. Another thing to take into account for the cons are the test seats. Usually these are good to use if you're on the larger sides, but you don't want to trust them here. Like Medusas and Jokers were completely wrong, same thing with Batmans, and the rest just didn't have any. So keep that in mind if you're on the bigger side. The test seats did make for a fun joke at the end of the day, but it's still, it's just, you have something you have to keep in mind when coming to this park. Just don't trust the test seats, we have learned. Getting back onto the rides, most of them were just good at best. Boomerang was just that, a boomerang. Cobra was a kiddie coaster, Medusa was fun but forceless and a bit rough at times, and sadly Superman wasn't open the entire day. As I mentioned before, there were 2 rides that did surprise us, those being Batman, their 40 free spin, and Kong, their Vekoma SLC. Free spins are the type of rides that coaster enthusiasts roll their eyes at when they see a new one being announced, but Batman was a lot of fun. mainly because we had low expectations, but my point stands. We see why someone else may not like them as much, as one ride can be boring and uneventful while the next can be an out-of-control ride, but we found the best way to get the most spins would be the person who weighs more sits on the inside seat. And the reason why I say that is because the last time I tried sitting on the inside seat, we got barely any flips, but when BJ was on there, it was like a rodeo. It was crazy. The other ride that wowed us was Kong. SLCs are known to be some of the worst rides ever due to their roughness and terrible restraints and terrible profiling, but did that make the ride any less fun? No, not at all. Kong was our most anticipated credit here, and the moment we hit the first drop, we were laughing the entire time. Sadly, it did open 30 minutes before we had to leave, and the line was like 20 minutes, so we were only able to get one ride, but it's just more of a reason to go back anyways because we had way too much fun. For those of you who may not know, this park is also a zoo. There are many animal exhibits to go see, and my personal favorites were the sharks. And that also happened to be the only animal exhibit we took the time to look at, because most of the animal sections, which are in the back of the park, were just dead or seemed empty when compared to the front. The back is literally it's such a shift. The front is so vibrant and beautiful, and the back of the park is just dead. The only real reason why someone would actually go back there was if they have more family-friendly rides they want to go on, or if you want to go on Boomerang, or if you go near the DC area, they also have a nice little kids area, so if you don't want to walk to the back of the park, just stay to the left of the park and you'll be fine. Another thing that sucked at the park was the fact that some of the rides took a while to open, or stuff like Superman or Hammerhead didn't even open during the day. But that's just due to staffing issues caused by COVID, so that's something we can understand. At least they made up for it in operations, because even if they were running one train like Kong or Boomerang, the operations were fast. The food wasn't the best either. We ate at Primo's Pizza, which obviously serves pizza there, and compared to the pizza you can get at Magic Mountain, yeah, it's way better than Discovery Kingdoms, but don't even get your hopes up high for the Magic Mountain pizza. That sucks. Everyone at the park that was working there was super nice and patient with whatever we needed, whether it be a ride operator or store cashier. Props to the guys who worked there. Everyone was excellent. Our ride count totals to 3 rides on Medusa, 3 rides on Batman, 2 rides on Joker, 1 on Cobra, Boomerang, and Kong. The park has its charm, but needs some serious work done in some areas. For 2022, they are adding Sidewinder Safari, and maybe that'll work out for some park improvements. But seriously, Six Flags, you need some work done to this park. This could easily be a gem in the chain, with a surprisingly good lineup of rides, but it still has a long way to go. With the final score, I give Discovery Kingdom a 7 out of 10. It was a fun and enjoyable park to be in, but I wouldn't go here for more than a day trip. What are your thoughts on Discovery Kingdom? Do you agree or disagree? Make sure to put your thoughts in the comments down below. Also, please make sure to like and subscribe, and we'll see you all next time.
What drove us to create the most rugged Honda vehicles yet? It's the courage to challenge convention. Rise to the challenge with the Honda Pilot and all-new Passport Trail Sports.
Have no fear! The gods are here! Hold on tight and enjoy your ride! Whoa!
Let's go for a ride.
So coming out of the pandemic, 2022 came a long way. We had to wait 2.5 years for this monstrosity of a project to come to life. This intimate multi-launch coaster was one of the top rides to bring in the most crowds this year. Or technically 2 years ago, but we're not going to talk about that anymore. Let's check out the stats. 180 feet tall, I'm guessing on that spike obviously. The top head seems about 150 or 160. And 73 miles an hour. Pantheon actually proves itself to be the fastest multi-launch coaster in the world, but I think they forgot about soaring with Dragon in China. This ride, however, does seem to have a more entertaining and diverse layout to boot. Each of Pantheon's elements represent a Greco-Roman god, and their element pertains to their power. But we'll get to that in a bit. Aesthetically, it's a very beautiful ride. So this Intamin snakes its way out of the station. Pretty slowly, but you actually get a very good view of the layout and what's to come. And here we go into a short burst into the first corkscrew. Now this corkscrew provides excellent hang time, and we wrap around to the right. Next coming these two off-axis hills. Now they don't look like much, but they're actually pretty sustained going into the second launch. Now this is something that's really cool. The launch is actually broken up into two distinct parts. One before the bunny hill, and there's also one right before you go up the top hat for the first time. Crawling back down that top hat, you're going to smack that bunny hill again in reverse and get some crazy ejector, and then hit that backward spike. Now, any row, this backward spike is actually really good. It looks menacing too. I love the color scheme of this ride as well. The gold really pops, and it's a very unique color. By the way, look how sexy this thing looks in it. Jesus. God, Intamin does wonders. Love it. Where were we? Oh, yeah, right. Coming off the back spike. You get yeeted off the first small bunny hill, then hit that second stretch of launch, and you are over the top hat. Spend a lot of time up there. I can have a beer with Coasters and Brews up there. All joking aside, that 95-degree drop is insane. Smile for the camera, and then hit the outer bank, which takes it at the exact same speed as the top hat, but you get some really cool laterals, and it feels awesome. And here comes the stall. Now, I've been on a lot of stalls. This one, it's not forgetful, but, you know, I've been on a lot of stalls. Well, nothing will beat Jersey Devil stall. I'll tell you that. That's the one thing that ride has that I don't think any other ride is going to beat. Starting to wrap things up with the layout is actually my favorite part. You dodge right, then dodge left, and then hit the wave turn, pushing this beast right into the brake run. Could it have one extra element, maybe two? I think so, but I'm going to cover what Pantheon really needs as a whole of a ride. Something felt bare about Pantheon, and I'm pretty sure you can tell right here in this footage to the left of you. It's missing something to wrap up such a gift of a ride. So that brings me to the station. Walking up to such a structure, you really expect everything to go all out when it comes to theming. The queue line does have a huge, couple hinge stones where it does explain which element and which god represents to which part of the ride. However, I'm looking at a wooden fence and a very, very, very short queue line, especially when it comes to hot summer days where people are going to line up for the star attraction of the park. People are going to be spilling out all the way down to the carousel and maybe in front of Tempesto. They do not have a lot of room to house a lot of these people for this queue line. It's very wide too, so it could be like a line cutter street. What would be cool, but it's probably not in the budget, is putting a roof over the queue line and have something like a pathway to the Parthenon and actually more facts about, what the ride is all about, maybe even more statistics and facts so people understand how the ride works, and that would be really cool for people getting into the community or who want to get into the community. That's their way. The station is no different when it comes to just a few banners here and there and particular fancy row signs. That is about it. That's all you're going to get with Pantheon Station. Pantheon does excel at one thing, however. Night rides. Holy shit, this thing looks good at night. And from experience, it's actually one of the best night rides that I have ever been on. Each color represents each god so well. Let's get into depth. First element is dedicated to Minerva, or Athena, goddess of war. Green is, you guessed it, Athena's color. Mercury, or Hermes, is the god of the launch track, using his winged feet to gain great speed to swing you all the way up through that top hat, back down, and through again towards the other elements. Hermes was known to work together with another god that brings you up the back spike called Neptune, the god of the sea. Hopping into the main element, also the main god, is Jupiter, or Zeus, god of the sky and thunder. I'm sure you can guess why that element is named after him. Off-ride looks beautiful too as you gaze at the sunset and all those lights start coming out. Man, that really pops. Pluto is the overbank, giving you a great view heading down towards the rest of the gods. And look at that beautiful view you get right at that apex. The Zero G stall is actually headlined by Mercury as well, who shares the finale of the 2 zigzags into the wave turn into the brake run. My guess is they ran out of gods. Yeah, they ran out of gods. But however, the view's perfect, the ride is very good, and you should go try it. Pantheon's like a lucid dream. I mean, it's not all it was hyped up to be, but the elements are so majestic that it actually feels like the ride should be that and nothing more. Every element delivers in the best way possible, and especially when it comes to appealing to everybody else that enters the park. You have to realize coaster enthusiasts are not the only people that enter a park. So it's definitely fitting for what it is, and you also have to remember any roller coaster is a good roller coaster when it comes to East Coasters. So what would I rate Pantheon? To me, it's a solid 8.5 out of 10. I think this ride is actually testing grounds for the new Giga Intamin that's coming in a few years, because that's still on the table and it's still planned. Pantheon's a winner, okay? It's definitely the best ride in the park. Is it better than Velocicoaster? Hell no. You can tell by our POVs of the way we fly over a top hat versus something like Pantheon. But it's not supposed to be like that. Be grateful, because this is an amazing ride. You should definitely come out to Busch Gardens Williamsburg and try 2022's newest Intamin multi-launch that this country has to offer. Last couple notes, guys. This is a back row ride. And if you're lucky enough to experience it in both day and night, emphasis on night, well then, you're going to love it. Because there are certain elements on this ride that really pop, that differentiate it from other roller coasters. And with that, guys, this is Pantheon. And this is Samson from East Coasters. Have a good night, guys. Take care.
all of a sudden, after I done live streaming, it suddenly starts raining. Right. Today we're at Descanso Gardens, but yeah, it's the reason for the blooming flowers. Going to be doing a stream today for a vlog. In my story update for you guys who are wondering about a Mickey Snivy Cartoon. I'm almost done. Breaking news screen, and my free trial is expiring tomorrow. Last day tomorrow morning. Well, people, this will be the last time I won't be streaming here today, but exciting news. Bubble Fest is coming up very soon. This is an update today. I saw a couple features that are new and all in the outdoor Bubble Fest, but yeah, I really wish the chicken show similar to Muppets will come back anytime, although it might not happen anytime soon. Real. I don't know about this area, but yes, Bubble Fest will be mainly outside this year. And I had to still have my ticket ready. Okay, and there is yet another Bubble Fest update for the laser show.
A little cookie, so I have strength to breathe fire. I see all kinds of tasty bits, some eggs, chicken. A little cookie, so I have strength to breathe fire. I see all kinds of tasty bits, some eggs, chicken. I love cheese. Sweet toast. Cold things keep me energized, so I can fly all day. All this food is amazing. Strawberry. Fresh fruits are an awesome way to get extra hopping energy quick. A few bites and woohoo!
landmarks, nearly 63 square miles of protected wildlands and parks. This amazing natural resource spans state, county, and city parks. That was some seriously rugged terrain. Do you see those really cool rescue flying over Bomber Canyon with lots of trails for you to visit and enjoy? Both history and folklore echo through this former cattle ranch, rich with ancient oaks and shady sycamore groves. Many of which can only be found here. It's all connected and protected, and it's right here, close by for you to enjoy. Just 15 minutes from the tube. So visit and learn more. The Irvine News Natural Landmark. Kelly Watt, out.
Ready? Then grab the piano. Here's what you need to do. Stream the
Yes, it's picnic time. The tables are set. Just need to get to the grill. Let's get this game started. Just find the puzzle pieces to the right and scribble them down. Blueberries. Fresh fruits are an awesome way to get extra hopping energy quick. A few bites and woohoo!
Hey, visitor here again on April 4th, 2022.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done like that. Okay.
Hey, people.
I missed you.
I didn't have anything to eat over at my place. Mind if I dig through your fridge?
From top.
How now, brown cow?
Presenting Michelle Francois.
How do you do?
Oh, such a fancy gentleman.
You'll get my bill.
Oh, Mickey.
Michelle.
Oh, right, Michelle. Oh, come on. Romance is dead.
Bologna sandwiches? Oh, well, perhaps I can dress them up with a little truffle oil. Minister, where is your butler?
I don't have a butler.
What? Bologna sandwiches? No servants? Madam, I'm afraid this relationship is at an end. If you'll excuse me, I'm late for my class.
Please. Oh, I've turned my sweet Mickey into a monster. I have to find someone to change.
I'm late for my class.
Michelle, please. Oh, I've turned my sweet Mickey into a monster. I have to find someone to change him back. But who?
Dang bucket! I see four fillies are up over 3 points. Splendid. Quite.
Find us, folks. Just pretend like we was never here. Did you get the stuff?
It's all here. Cheese doodles, a whoopee cushion, a box of frozen waffles, and everything else you asked for.
Now remember, no matter what you hear, do not open this door.
How dare you unhand me! No, stop! Hiya, Kitty! How dare you unhand me! No, stop!
Here, do not open this door.
How dare you unhand me! No, stop!
Okay, so that is going to be all to the progress update of the second and last drawing I can show in this StreamYard. I know it's not too much. Sorry about that. Not too much today. Even another over an hour dinner. Okay, so feel free to pause the stream if you like to see it better. So, in for people, a lot for people who watches the replay. Well, going to sign off here today before sign off here before or the next day at midnight. So yeah, guys, if you all enjoyed this live stream, just don't forget to give the stream the remaining amount of likes as possible. Comment down below if you could, if you have any questions. And okay, most importantly, be sure to subscribe to both my main channel, where I have the most recent Mickey Snivy Cartoon out already, and my second channel where I'm currently live streaming at most of the time here. So, well, even in changing the description, it's up to not only up to 2 weeks, up to a single month, or more regular video streak. Also, the more regular video streak, at least 5, would be good enough. So, to stream on my main channel again, well, even if I don't upload very frequently, well, that's all I'm going to be that's all I'm going to be showing for the stream. Well, I know this is very dramatic to see the 14-year-old obese guy fall down from the icon world's tallest drop tower and disclose indefinitely. Even having the great news is three openings, but not exactly. Two openings of public places: Pantheon, the roller coaster Pantheon, the Sesame Street, the Sesame Place, California, and yeah, third, the releasing day yesterday of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the full version. So, well, I think it makes sense to exceed 5 hours 45 minutes here. So we exceeded a little bit for the maximum stream duration. Well, thank you all for taking your time to keep updated, including you, Jesse Barra. If you slowly but surely notice my YouTube channels and my DeviantArt account. So, and also, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow if I ever have an energy to live stream at Knott's Berry Farm tomorrow, no matter how long I stay. Yes, I'm going to be streaming on my second channel for my choice tomorrow. So, yeah, once again, thank you all for hanging out with me. Even I kind of put him in the stream, put my real life friend in the StreamYard, but he didn't press the link. Instead, I showed this for some reason to see his face reveal. So, yeah, he doesn't know how to use it yet. But yeah, hopefully in the near future. But for now on, okay, I'm going to be whatever I have planned. And even looking at Accelerator's new paid job. So I'm going to be ending the stream right now with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Last chance goodbye for one user who's still watching. I don't know if Yeah, and don't have an accidental one, artificial one out of my other account, so it's good to go. For real this time.